of old friends in the back of your brain. Smoke it out, think it through, can't explain the pain. West Coast night keeps falling like rain. Yeah, Marcus got married, moved out to the burbs. Devin still hustling, living on the curb. Chris is overseas chasing something new. And me, I'm here just talking it through. Got a good thing going, but the emptiness creeps when the city gets quiet and everybody sleeps. Scroll through the phone, old photos from back when we had nothing, but we never lacked. Now I got more, but I feel less whole. Success is a currency, but it can't buy your soul. Learning that the hard way at 31. Sitting on the rooftop, watching set the sun and the boys we used to be. Still alive somewhere in memory, quarter life to 35. Just trying to figure out how to feel alive. Grind hard, lose sleep, wake up, do it again. Ghosts of old friends in the back of your brain. Smoke it out, think it through, can't explain the pain. West Coast night keeps falling like rain. Pops never told me it'd feel this way, that you wake up strong but feel lost by midday. Strong on the outside, soft on the end. Trying to find balance, where do I begin? Relationships tested, some didn't survive. Some nights I wonder what keeps me alive. Not darkness talking, just real talk here. The kind of thoughts you only share when the vibe is clear. Put the phone down, no more scrolling tonight. Just me in the city, in the fading light. Grateful for the struggle, grateful for the scars. Grateful for the nights underneath these stars. This ain't a sad song, nah, it's a real song. For every man who felt like he don't belong. For every late night grinding all alone. For every brother trying to find his way back home. We carry the weight, but we carry it proud. We speak in silence when we can't speak it loud. Just know you ain't the only one who feel this way. Pour one out for the version of yourself from yesterday. Grind hard, lose sleep, wake up, do it again. Ghosts of old friends in the back of your brain. Smoke it out, think it through, can't explain the pain. West Coast night keeps falling like rain. So here's to the grind and the ghosts we keep. To the dreams we chase and the ones in our sleep. West Coast low, smoke curling high. Another night under a hazy sky, yeah. Just ride, just breathe, just be. That's enough for now, that's enough for me.
Hey, baby. Da da da da da da da. Da da da da da da da. Yeah, yeah. Hey, hey, count blessings, not the bills tonight. Even though the bills keep me up till light. Light one up, let the thoughts get clear. The kind of talk only real ones wanna hear. Started from the bottom, yeah, there's not a line. Pops work doubles just so it be fine. Watched him grind his knees into the floor. Told myself I'd always want for more. 18 with a vision and a hunger real raw. Roper motivated by everything I saw. Every rich neighborhood I drove through slow. Planted little seeds in the mind of a pro. Now I'm 30 and the numbers look right. But something still keeps me up at night. Got the apartment, got the car, got the watch. Still feel like I'm missing something. Connect the dots. Paper chase got me running in circles. Smoking mirrors, hiding all the hurdles. What's the point of winning if you're empty inside? Got everything to show, but nowhere to hide. Paper and smoke, that's the life we chose. Chasing every dollar where the ambition goes. Burning both ends just to see the light. Paper and smoke on the West Coast night. Paper and smoke, that's the life we chose. Chasing every dollar where the ambition goes. Burning both ends just to see the light. Paper and smoke on the West Coast night. Homie called me up, said bro you changed. Said I used to be different, now I'm rearranged. Maybe he was right, maybe I got cold. When you chasing money something gets sold. Not your soul necessarily, but your time, your presence at the table, your peace of mind. Missed birthdays, missed dinners, missed the small stuff. Told myself I'd make it up when I had enough. But enough keeps moving like a floating line. 10 becomes 20, 20's never fine. The goalpost shifts and the hunger grows. That's the trap nobody tells you, everybody knows. Paper chase got me running circles. Smoking mirrors, hiding all the hurdles. What's the point of winning if you're empty inside? Got everything to show, but nowhere to hide. Paper and smoke, yeah, that's the life we chose. Chasing every dollar where the ambition goes. Burning both ends just to see the light. Paper and smoke on the West Coast night. Paper and smoke, oh, that's the life we chose. Chasing every dollar where the ambition goes. Burning both ends just to see the light. Paper and snow, yeah, on the West Coast. Started reading different books at 29. Stoics and philosophers realigning the spine. Marcus Aurelius on a Tuesday morning. Hit different when success stop being adorning. Security is valid, yeah, don't get me wrong. Provide for your people, that's the grind song. But know the difference between need and greed, between planting roots and just planting seed. Money is a tool, not a destination. Learn that late, but better late than patient. Now I work with purpose, not just for the check. Started putting peace of mind at the top of the deck. This one's for the hustlers burning midnight oil. For the men who grind until their hands recoil. For the first generation building something new. For the son who made it and still thinks of you. Pops, I see you now in every choice I make. Every sacrifice you made was never fake. I carry that weight with pride, not with shame. Just learning how to play a different game. Paper and smoke, that's the life we chose. Chasing every dollar where the ambition goes. Burning both ends just to see the light. Paper and smoke on the West Coast night. So stack it smart and live it right. Don't let the paper steal your life. West Coast dreaming under hazy skies. Paper and smoke, open your eyes. Yeah, work hard, but live harder. For the ones who came before and the ones coming after. Pour it slow, let it breathe. Some stories hurt, but you gotta let them leave. Light it up, lean back, close your eyes. Tonight we talk about goodbyes. Yeah, yeah. We didn't fight, nah, that's the funny part. No slam doors, just a quiet falling apart. Shit, come home late, I'd already be asleep. Two people sharing a bed, but drifting deep. Used to talk for hours about nothing at all. Now the silence hits different down the hall. I'd ask how's your day, shit, that say fine. You know, that four-letter word, that means let it go. Try to fix it late, bought flowers in May. She smiled polite like a stranger that day. Not a fault, not mine, truth is somewhere between. Two people outgrew the space in between. And I still remember how she laughed out loud. Head thrown back, not caring about the crowd. That was the woman I fell for hard. Somewhere along the way we lost the yard. She left in June when the days were long. Took her half of everything, including the song. I don't hate her now, I hope she's fine. Just two different roads to stop sharing the line. Mutual friends got awkward real fast. Nobody knew which loyalty to last. Some took sides, some just disappeared. Funny how a breakup shows you who's really here. Clean the apartment on a Saturday night. Found her earring by the window in the light. Sat there holding it for longer than I should. Wondering if I'd change things if I could. Probably not though, we were different souls. She wanted roots, I was chasing goals. Neither wrong, but together we were stuck. Two good people running out of love. And I still remember how she let that out. Yeah, don't back, not caring about the crowd. That was a woman I fell for hard. Somewhere along the way we lost the art. She left in June when the days were long. Took her half of everything, including the song. I don't hate her now, I hope she's fine. Just two different roads, I stopped sharing a line now. Dating again feels weird at 32. Everyone's got history, everyone's been through. First dates feel like interviews now. Trying to seem normal, but I'm wondering how do you tell someone on a Tuesday night that you're still learning how to do this right? That the last one taught you more than you knew. That you're better for the break and start a new growth. Don't come easy, now it come with scars. Late night conversations under West Coast stars. I'm grateful for the love even when it ends. People come as lovers, leave as lessons friends. This one's for every man who sat alone. After she left in the silence filled her home. We held it together through the working week. We fell apart on Sunday feeling weak. You ain't less of a man for feeling the pain. For driving through the city in the midnight rain. For missing someone even when you know it's right. For pouring one out on a quiet Friday night. She left in June when the days were long. Took her half of everything, including a song. I don't hate her now, I hope she fine. Just two different roads and stop sharing the line. Yeah, June turned to July, July turned to fall. Started feeling like myself again after all. West Coast breeze through an open door. Funny how healing don't hurt anymore. Oh, yeah. She left in June, and I'm alright now. Pull up, light up, pass that around. Whole crew deep and the bass stay loud. Pull up, light up, don't back down. If the week been trash, we shake that now. Pull up, light up, laugh too hard. Smoke in the air by the parked up cars. Pull up, light up, same old squad. Still turn a broke night into something hard. Text hit late like where y'all at? Drop the pin by the laundry mat. Two whips parked in the trunks cracked open. Low end knocking in the whole block smoking. Rico brought chips and a beat up speaker. Dre brought paper, said the loud smell cleaner. Cake came through in the crop black tea. Talking wild from the jump, said don't play with me, yeah. Nico still late, that's nothing new. Showed up grinning like he on the moon. Said he got paid and checked his app. Looked at us like, aight, maybe not all that. Whole crew folded, we was crying, laughing. Somebody coughing, somebody half rapping. Somebody dancing by the grocery carts like he got no rent in a bulletproof heart. That's the vibe, though, goofy but real. Ain't gotta fake when your people can't feel. When you tired as hell but still pull through, cause the night hit different with the right fuel. Pull up, light up, pass that round. Whole crew deep and the bass stay loud. Pull up, light up, don't back down. If the week been trash, we shake that now. Pull up, light up, laugh too hard. Smoke in the air by the parked up cars. Pull up, light up, same old squad. Still turn a broke night into something hard. K said her manager stay on clown mode. Dre said his girl wanna check his phone. Rico said his landlord raised that rent. Then lit one up like that gold my sense. Nico kept clowning, talking big boy rich till his gaslight blinked. And he changed that pitch, said don't judge me, I'm in my glow up phase. We said bro, your tire been low for days. More laughing, more passing, more little stories from the week on tragic. Funny how life get from mad dramatic till your crew turn pain into hood magic. That's why these nights don't need no club, no overpriced drinks, no fake ass love, no sex in line, no dress up stunt, just asphalt therapy and a rolled up blunt. Moon sat high over strip mall signs, purple in the sky, green in the fire. And for a sec all the stress got light, like the whole damn lie got blessed that night. Yo, pull up,
Light up,
whole crew,
right now.
pull up,
Light up,
same one.
still down.
Around 3 a.m. the block got colder. Folks leaned in, shoulders on shoulders. Music still thumping but the jokes got slower. That hour of night when the truth come closer. Rico said real talk,
I needed this.
Dre nodded twice like
Yeah, no shit.
K got quiet, looked up at the stars. Said crazy how peace could sit right here in the parking lot, huh? And that one landed cause it was facts. Not every good thing got a cost to stack. Sometimes all you need is a laugh that crack through the weight you've been carrying on your back. Soon we all gon' split, head to our doors, back to alarm clocks, jobs and chores. But this little hour gon' stick somehow, like a reset button we all found. So if the world too loud and your chest too tight, hit your people up and step outside. Pull up, light up, let the beat ride. It's how some of us stay up. Pull up, light up, pass that round. Whole crew deep and the bass stay loud. Pull up, light up, don't back down. If the week been trash, we shake that now. Pull up, light up, laugh too hard. Smoke in the air by the parked up cars. Pull up, light up, same old squad. Still turn a broke night into something hard. Pull up, light up, one more time. Same day stress, but a different mind. Pull up, light up, let the whole thing slide. If you got your people, then you alright. Ooh, light up, same crew. Ooh, light up, light up, all night.
Lip gloss on the cup, slow tracing the light. You don't gotta do much, you just move just right. Gold on your skin and your eyes half wide. Whole room shift when you step inside. Lip gloss on the cup, left stain on the rim. You lean in close and the whole world dim. No big talk, just a sly little grin. That's how trouble always slip on in.
Came through late, but your hair still loose. Black top on, attitude smooth. Perfume hit first, then the heels on wood. And I swear to God, that interest too. I was posted back with a drink in hand. Tryna act chill like I had some plan, but you looked my way with that side-eye spark and lit up the whole damn room in the dark. Said, why you always look like that? I said, like what? You laughed right back, like you knew real well what you do to a scene. When you walking soft and your energy mean. Now I mean bad, more like sharp and sweet, like honey with smoke and a slow bass beat. Like one of those nights where the air go thick and every little move start hitting too quick. You took my glass, had one small sip, left that gloss mark there on the lip, handed it back with your fingers slow, like you wanted me to notice. And yeah, I know. Lip gloss on the cup, slow tracing the light. You don't gotta do much, you just move just right. Gold on your skin and your eyes half wide. Whole room shift when you step inside. Lip gloss on the cup, left stain on the rim. You lean in close and the whole world dim. No big talk, just a sly little grin. That's how trouble always slip on me. Let's go, still on. You by the speaker with your for a second after show, you said dance with me. I stepped in close and the whole thing changed. You smell like night and a little champagne. Your hand on my shoulder, mine at your waist. Nothing too much, just enough to taste it. Tension people try hard to fake, but can't manufacture, can't rehearse, can't make. You got that way of talking it, where I hear the words, but the heat more clear. Like you've been quiet all night, what's that for? And I'm trying not to say, cause you got me floored. So I say I'm cool, you smile like Cap, then bite that straw and lean right back. Goddamn, that should be illegal facts. Cause you ain't loud, you ain't doing the most. Still somehow you the one I notice close. Like your whole vibe, know exactly how to make one laid out would feel dangerous now. Come a little closer. Don't rush, just hold it. That look in your eyes, yeah, you know it. We slipped outside with the air hit clean. Back door light in the alley steam. City still humming 2 blocks away, but right there time moved a different way. Took one pull, then passed it to me. Nails on my wrist just casually, like you wasn't aware what that slight touch did. But nah, with you, every move got a 10 in it. Said you always stare when you think I don't see. I said maybe, you said boy please. Then laugh, that shit tonight is half temptation, half advice. Your mouth close enough that my head went blank, and all my cool points sank. Not in some wild drunk crash out style, more like a slow burn stretch 1 mile. You ain't promised nothing, ain't play pretend, ain't call it love, ain't make it deep then. Just gave me one of those moments that stay long after the song and the smoke fade away. By the time we walk back in, I knew this night gon' stick off one look from you. Not cause of drama, not cause of a scene, just chemistry cut smooth and mean. Lip gloss on a cup, slow tracing the light. You don't gotta do much, you just move just right. Gold on your skin and your eyes half wide. Whole room shift when you step inside. Lip gloss on a cup, left stain on the rim. You lean in close and the whole world dim. No big talk, just a sly little grin. That's how trouble always slip on in. Lip gloss on a cup, still there by the end, like a mark from the night I won't forget again. Oh, one little sign where your mouth had been. Lip gloss on a cup, still pulling me in. Oh, gloss on the rim, look in your eyes. Late night trouble in a real soft disguise. Hey yo, let's go. Vibe on 100. You already know. Roll it up. Let's get it. Vibe on 100. Turn the speakers all out. Whole crew out and we ain't slowing down. Vibe on 100. Don't stop till we out. Smoke thick like the city. We gon' burn it down. Vibe on 100. That's the only way we ride. Catch us on the block and we rollin' side by side. Vibe on 100. Yeah, we keep that shit tight. It's a smoke-filled night. Roll up, pull up, yeah, we cruising slow. Got the squad with me, that's all I need to know. Crispy joints lit in the car full of smoke. Ain't a thing I gotta prove, just vibe and go. She in the front seat, air blowing like wind. Got her hands in the air and the blunt in the skin. Sipping on the drink and the night feels fine. West Coast sway got me losing track of time. Marlin in the back, got the speakers up loud. Talking big game, but we vibing now. No stress, no flex, just some real ass love. Living on the edge like we all born above. Rolling past the block, everybody on pause. Everybody looking at the crew like what's the cause? But they don't know, we just out here free, chilling, burning, feeling like we meant to vibe on 100. Turn the speakers up loud, whole crew wildin', we ain't slowing down. Vibe on 100. Don't stop till we out, smoke thick like the city, we gon' burn it down. Vibe on 100. That's the only way we ride. Catch us on the block and we rollin' side by side. Vibe on 100, yeah, we keep that shit tight. It's a smoke-filled night, you can push the vibe right. Windows down, let the cool air hit. Music bumping and we vibe through the shit. Ain't no time for no drama, no fake ass click. Just real heads rolling and legit. She said she need a breather. Said it's roll out, no cap, roll up. Roll out, us in the ride, cruising this whole time. You ever had a night like this, man, where the whole vibe just felt like a plan, where everything fit, even if it ain't planned, where the blunt hit smooth and you feeling grand. Yeah, that's how we ride, no need to explain. Got the crew with me and we feeling no pain. Flick the ash off, let the wind blow through. It's the kind of vibe that we keep, it's true. Ooh. Vibe on 100, turn it up, we on one. Vibe on 100, it's the way we just begun. Vibe on 100, yeah, turn it up, we on one. Vibe on 100, it's the way we just begun. Now we pulling up to the spot, whole lot of noise. Cars parked up, but we still the boys. Everybody chillin', nobody stressed. No need for the fake, just the realest quest. I keep it simple, no frontin', no lie. Just a blunt, good friends in the night sky. It's the life we built, no need to rewrite. Just vibes, just smoke, just living right. And that's it, no need to complicate. Just a good ass time, that's my state. Yeah, we cruising, but we moving with grace. Yeah, it's the kind of vibe I'm forever gon' drive on 100. Turn the speakers up loud, whole crew wildin', we ain't slowing down. Vibe on 100. Don't stop till we out, smoke thick like the city, we gon' burn it down. Vibe on 100. That's the only way we ride. Catch us on the block and we rollin' side by side. Vibe on 100, yeah, we keep that shit tight. It's a smoke-filled night, you can catch the vibe. Vibe on 100. Keep it high all day, rolling through the city where the real ones stay. Vibe on 100, just a crew in the way. Ain't no other way, just let it spray. Hey, vibe on 100, yeah, just keep it rolling. Yeah. Let it ride out, yeah, catch that vibe.
Started sleeping back to back, same sheets, same walls, same apartment track. No slam doors, no loud attack. Just miles growing in a place like that. We started sleeping back to back, still saying goodnight, still unpacking bags. But something turned and we felt that crack. We started sleeping back to back. First it was small, like this little cute. You tell me a story, I'd answer too soon, like I was replying, not really there. Body in the room, mind somewhere. You'd eat on the couch with your knees tucked in. I'd stand in the kitchen with the faucet running. Both dead tired from the workday drag. Both carrying stress and invisible bags. It wasn't cheating, it wasn't some lie. It was slower than that, which is maybe why it hurt more sharp in a grown-up way. Love don't vanish, the phrase day by day. You started saying, I'm heading to bed. I stay up later with a mess in my head. Come in quiet, slide under the blanket edge and feel that cool space like a dropped off ledge. One night I noticed your shoulder blade lit by the street through the curtain shade. And damn, when I get so close to someone I love and still feel ghosting more. We started sleeping back to back, same sheets, same walls, same apartment track. No
slam doors, no loud attack. Just miles growing in a place like that. We started sleeping back to back, still saying goodnight, still unpacking bags. But something turned and we felt that crack. We started sleeping back to back. I know I got cold, I can admit that. Started coming home with my jaw locked back. Acting like silence meant I was strong. Whole time that distance dragging us down. The other ways too, going flat on the hurt. Cleaning up counter just to dodge the dirt. Saying what's sat under all them weeks. Cause some truths come hard when the house too. Then came that Sunday, gray outside. Laundry and hips and nowhere to hide. You folded sheets from the careless. I watched the things all I asked you, you said yeah. But it sounded tired and a little too smooth. So I finally said no, what's up for real? The room changed shape when you answer still. I miss being reached for without me asking first. I miss not feeling like I'm always second to the hurt. You never name and damn that's sad. Cause I knew exactly what you meant by that. Not because you were cruel, not because I was bad. Just because love gets hungry when nobody feeds what they actually have. Turn this way, don't drift off. Say the hard thing before it costs. So we sat on the floor by the bed half made. Talked through years in a single great day. About all the stuff we kept stepping around till it built its own weathered inside the house. About my fear of not being enough. About your habit of going tough. About how two good people can still go dim if they keep choosing survival over letting each other in. No miracle landed, no angels sang. No instant fix, no ring of flame. But that night when we finally laid down, turned toward me instead of facing out. Such a small move, but I felt it huge. Like maybe the thing wasn't dead, just bruised. Like maybe closeness ain't lost all at once. Maybe it's rebuilt in the moments you don't run from. And that stayed with me still does, in fact. How love can thin out without leaving tracks. And how it can come back. Not perfect, not fast, but real enough to make the long run last. Just miles growing in a place like that. We started sleeping back to back, still saying goodnight, still unpacking bags. But something turned and we felt that crack. We started sleeping back to back. We started sleeping back to back, then finally named what we both had lacked. Sometimes love don't leave, it just goes off track till somebody turns and breaks that pattern back. Same bed, different turn. Same love, hard earned.
Yeah. It's like when the world quiets down, you start hearing all the things you've been ignoring.
Midnight smoke screen, everything slow. Purple haze in the air, let the whole thing flow. Let the whole thing flow. Midnight smoke screen, fade out the glow. Yeah. Green light, cool night, let the whole thing go. Let the whole thing go. Yeah. Midnight smoke screen, watch the city sleep. Windows cracked, we just sinking too deep. No rush, no chase, just a simple plea.
let the smoke rise and set my mind free. Out here just a slow roll down the block. Ash in the tray, no tick-tock, no clock. Cruising through the night like the car got wings. Phone in my pocket, no calls, no strings. She riding shotgun, but she don't need to talk. Just the kind of peace when the street lights walk. No mask, no filter, no need to impress. Just two souls letting go of the stress. I remember when we used to feel the weight, like every step had to be a big move made. Now it's just us, no plans, no stage. Just one more drag, let the world feel age. That's how it goes when the hours get deep. When the grind don't hit but the silence creep. When the only thing left is the smoke in the air and the world feels distant, but you don't care. Midnight smoke screen, everything's slow. Purple haze in the air, let the whole thing flow. The whole thing flow. Midnight smoke screen, fade out the glow. Green out the glow. Green light, cool night, let the whole thing go. Let the whole thing go. Midnight smoke screen, watch the city sleep. Windows crack, we just sinking too deep. No rush, no chase, just a simple plea. Let the smoke rise and set my mind free to see. Most folks don't get this kind of peace, always looking for more, never finding release. But out here, with the night wide open, all the weight you carry slowly gets broken. I ain't got answers, I ain't got signs, just the low hum of the city unwind. One last hit, then pass the vibe. That's the simple truth when you're just alive. No need to fight, no need to grind. Sometimes all you need is a clear mind. Let the night speak without saying a word. Let the silence paint the picture unheard. So roll one slow, let the world fade away. Let the stars hang close while the music sway. We don't need to solve it, don't need to cure. Sometimes peace is just knowing the rest is pure.
Midnight whisper, city sleeps.
City sleeps,
Let the smoke rise,
feel the release.
give a lead.
Yeah. Midnight smoke screen, everything slow.
Everything's slow.
Purple haze in the air, let the whole thing go.
Let the whole thing flow.
Midnight smoke screen, fade out the glow.
Green out the glow.
Green light, cool night, let the whole thing go.
Let the whole thing go.
Midnight, smoke screen,
Smoke screen.
midnight, smoke screen,
Let it breathe, let it breathe, let it breathe.
Yeah. Road empty. You half asleep. Feet up on the dash like you own the whole night. Yeah. Your legs on the dashboard glow. Street signs drift and the headlights roll. Hair catch and go from the radio. That's my favorite kind of low. Your legs on the dashboard like city far back in the mirror tonight. No big words but the feeling right. That's the type of love I like. Yeah. You leaned your seat way down and smiled. Said drive a little, I ain't tired. I laughed cause we both knew that wasn't true. But you wanted more night and shit, I did too. One hand on the wheel, one eye on your face. Wind coming in through the window space. You hummed off key to the old tape song and somehow made the wrong notes feel strong. That's the part folks don't write enough. Not the fireworks, not the hard ass stuff. Just the way your ring hit the passing light and the car felt warmer after midnight. No fancy spot, no downtown plan, no rooftop bar, no dressed up stand. Just two people with the week worn out, finding some peace on a long route out. You asked me something small like you hungry yet, and stole my fries at the red light set. And I swear those dumb little moments stick more than half the big things people post and script. Yeah. Your legs on the dashboard glow, street signs drift and the headlights roll. Hair catch and go from the radio, that's my favorite kind of low. Your legs on the dashboard like city far back in the mirror tonight. No big words but the feeling right. That's the type of love I like. That's the type of love I like.
We hit the coast where the air turned clean. Moon on the water, silver and me. You tucked your knees, then looked my way, like you had something soft to say. Said, you know I like you best like this, when you ain't trying to fix every little thing. Yeah, that landed deeper than I let it show. Yeah, cause you see me clear in a way few know. I spend too much time with my jaw set tight, thinking if I hold enough, we'll be alright. But you got this way of undoing now, just by sitting close and not asking a lot. Your hand found mine by the shift of slow. No movie line, just a simple hold, and the whole damn road felt easier than like pressure got lighter inside my skin. We talked about dumb shit, old shoes, bad jobs, the taco spot closed because of my pops. That somehow drifted the dreams we shared, the ones we mentioned only to ourselves. Stay like this. There's some lookout point with the motor off. You laugh when I cough that stupid cough. Said you always do that first pull wrong. I said yeah, you still stay this long. We sat on the hood while the stars hung white. You were in my jacket with your arms inside. And I thought how love ain't always lie. Sometimes it's calm that won't leave the ground, not the kind that begs to be the same. Now I more like a slow build, you live in pain, never better than stress. By the time slept the bed with your head right there. Drove with the slow pass it around, don't stop the ride. Catch the moment while the city's wide-eyed. Roll it up, pass it around, ain't no fucking here. Keep driving slow, drinking the cold beer. Roll it up, pass it around, nothing too clear. Just a couple real ones with no fear. We keep it light when the world stay heavy. Laugh till we choke like we never ready. But we've been here before, we know how it goes. Just a good night vibe, letting the whole thing flow. She said, I got too many worries for this world. I said, kick back, girl, watch the smoke swirl. He laughed, roll one, passed it round the crew. Like we all got some demons, but we know what to do. No shame, no fuss, just the sound of the street. Whole crew posted where the cold air meets. Everybody here for the simple release. No drama, no stress, just a little peace. It's funny how life gets real when it's clear.
Like all you need is the crew that's near. A couple good hits and the clock don't tick. Just moments that never slow around. No fake talk. Roll it up, oh. Just real sound. Yeah, roll it up. By the time the night hit 2 a.m., we all still posted with a new vibe again. No long talk, no fake ass hype, just a cool, some drinks and a fat blunt light. Finding a way, Jay just nodding, feeling it low. I'm thinking how this piece is all we need to know. Not every night needs a perfect, and sometimes you just need some real ones, friends. Sometimes it's just a laugh, some slow motion sound. Sometimes it's the small things that make you feel found. Roll one more, let the night ride slow. We just living, no plan, just letting go. Catch the vibe, let the world spin out. This the kind of peace we can all talk about. Roll it up, pass it around. Let's vibe tonight. Whole crew deep and we got that light. Roll it up, pass it around. Don't stop the ride. Catch the moment while the city's wide. Roll it up, pass it around. Ain't no frontin' here. We just vibing slow, drinking a cold beer. Roll it up, pass it around. Nothing too clear. Just a couple real ones with no fear. Pass it around. Roll it up, roll it up, roll it up,
Purple clouds in the cabin. Stars outside the glass. Old car float.
Galaxy hotbox, drifting slow. Purple smoke, where the starlight glow. Windows up, let the whole thing roll. Deep bass, burning through my soul. Yeah. Galaxy hotbox, neon breeze, green flame dancing through the seats. No rush, no brakes, just cosmic ease. Flowing through the dark like a lucid dream. Yeah, dashboard lit like a planet ring. Rear view shining with a silver gleam. Whole car wrapped in the violet scene, like we crossed that line in between. She got one hand light on the wheel, face all calm but the eyes too real. He leaned back with the smoke held still, like the whole night move on a slower wheel. Backseat shorty just watch the stars. City too far, we beyond those bars. Skies all open, no traffic scars, just haze and light through the roof of the car. Baseline low like a pulse in the chest. Whole week gone, now the nerves get rest. No long talk, no need to impress. Just the kind of silence that hit the best. Smoke curl thick by the windshield frame. Purple waves got a mind of their own. Every breath make the dark feel strange, like the road disappeared and we still move on. Galaxy hotbox, drifting slow. Purple smoke where the starlight glow. Windows up, let the whole thing roll. Deep bass running through my soul. Galaxy hotbox, neon breeze, green flame dancing through the seats. No rush, no brakes, just cosmic ease. Floating through the dark like a lucid dream. Yeah, outside look like a painted sky. Comets cut through the blue and violet. No one asking the reason why. Some nights only meant for the ride. He passed the smoke and she exhaled gold. Cloud hit thick in the cabin fold. Into that mood where the world gets slow and the little stuff stop feeling cold. We ain't chasing no loud escape, no fake flexing, no names to chase. Just one car in the star-soaked space, trying to keep this feeling in place. Maybe peace look like this right here. 3 lost souls in the atmosphere. One more pull and the mind turn clear when the whole damn galaxy feel near. Radio hum with the West Coast way. Old school drums and the purple delay. Everything melt in the low sync wave, like the night got stretched and it wouldn't break.
City looks small from here. Green room on the fire escape. Purple dusk in the city shape. I let the hard days peel away. One slow drag at the end of the day. Green room on the iron stairs. Cool night moving through my hair. No hype, just a grown man prayer. Sin with smoke through the open air. Metal steps got that old rust tone. Sneakers posted where the bricks feel cold. Below me sirens, above me chrome. Moon cut clean through the rooftop smoke. Neighbor window glows TV blue. Somebody arguing on flow 2. Baby crying, somebody cooking food. Whole building alive in a different mood. And me, I'm posted with a rolled up cone. Trying to keep my spirit from feeling gone. City teach hustle from dusk till dawn, but it rarely teach how to hold on strong. Everybody want more, want quick, want now. New face, new chain, new buzz, new crowd. But I learned some wins don't need saying loud. Sometimes peace look plain, but it hold you down. Green room on a fire escape. Purple dust in the city shade. I let the hard days peel away. One slow drag at the end of the day. Green room on the iron stairs. Cool night moving through my head. No hype, just a grown man prayer. Sent with smoke through the open air. I used to think slowing down meant lost. Like if I paused, I'd get cut across. Now I know better, that mindset costs. Too many nights with a cold ass heart. Truth is, folks get tired pretending they fine. Tired of the smile, the grind, the shine. Tired of acting like pain got a deadline, when it really just softened with space and time. Smoke drifts sideways past the drain pipe in. Like all our hard thoughts got room to mend. Not vanish now, but they stop being king. When the bass run low, when the night get thin. I hear laughter from the alley cut. Hear one on gate slam, hear one car start up. And it hit me then, life don't ever fully hurt. You just learn where to stand so it don't hit as much. Up it, air clear. Hey. My hands smell loud like the leaves still fresh. My hoodie got ash on the sleeve and chest, but my mind feel cleaner than it did at sunset. Like I finally stopped trying to outrun stress. Tomorrow got teeth, yeah, I know that well. Rent still doing, folks still sell. Dreams still cracking, phone still yell. But tonight I built something I can't quite tell. Maybe that's enough, maybe that's the flex. Not the numbers, not the name, not what's next. Just a little more room in the mind and chest. On a fire escape perch where the smoke rests best. Green room on a fire escape. Purple dusk in the city shape. I let the hard days peel away. One slow drag at the end of the day. Another day, green room on the iron step. Cool night moving through my head. No hype, just a grown man prayer. Sin with smoke through the whole
Iron stare, city prayer, smoke in air. Iron stare, city prayer, smoke in air.
Let it ride.
Blow it to the stars tonight. Purple clouds and the satellite light. Windows sealed and the bass sit right. Blow it to the stars tonight. Blow it to the stars, don't stop. Green flame bands while the speakers knock. Whole car lost in the cosmic drop. Blow it to the stars, don't stop.
Girl at the wheel with the cold calm stare. Smoke from her lips make waves in the air. Shorty in back got gold in her hair. Whole scene lit like a dream up there. Boy on the ride, slow drag. Eyes ain't low like you know that spell. Cabin thick with a violet swell. Like the sky came down and the night got hell. No one rushing, no one loud. No fake flex for the internet crowd. Just one ride in a purple cloud with a low end speak and a soul unwind. City gone, we beyond that frame. No stop signs and no lane names. Just stars outside and a burning strain. And the beat so deep it erased the strain. Blow it
to the stars tonight. Purple clouds in the satellite light. Window shield in the base sit right. Blow it to the stars tonight. Blow it to the stars, don't stop. Green flame dance while the speakers nod. Whole car lost in a cosmic drop. Blow it to the stars, don't stop.
Smoke roll out like a velvet tide. Every exhale push the dark aside. Backseat eyes on the galaxy wide, like she reading signs in the other side. Dash glow, blue on the fingers and rings. Sand line drip like celestial strings. This that vibe that the late night bring. When the heart feel loose and the whole car sing. No cap, this that float all night. West coast bounce in the starfall light. One more pull and the mood get right. One more wave and the chest feel light. If the world too loud, then we cut that sound. Let the haze build up and the stars spin round. Three silhouettes while the bass go down. That's the type of scene, make a real one drown. Lift it up, send it high. Purple breath to the sky. Maybe by dawn we come back to earth. Back to the stress in the morning hurt. But right now this feel too damn pure. Like a little lost piece in a smoke-filled blur. So we pass that glow when we sinking deep. No one gotta talk when the vibe complete. Just one hook and the whole thing sweet. When the galaxy move to the kick and beat. Blow it to the stars tonight. Purple clouds in the satellite light. Window sealed and the bass sit right. Blow it to the stars tonight. Blow it to the stars, don't stop. Green flame dance while the speakers rock. Whole car lost in the cosmic. Blow it to the stars, don't stop. Blow it to the stars. All night, three shadows under a violet sky. You know this world didn't know it's tonight, to the stars, to the stars. Purple rise. Same block.
It is sin to covet honor.
Same
I
smoke.
am the most offending soul alive.
Side street ritual, windows low. Purple green drift where the cold wind blow. Baseline crawl, let the whole thing roll. No cap, this the kind of night to save my soul. Side street ritual, lay back slide. City movement with a cool inside. No flex, no front, just a real slow ride. Let the stress fall off when the smoke get wild. Yeah. Pulled up by the curb with a street light, Corner store closed, but the block still young. Old heads posted where the dice game spun. Now it's just me and the beat through the speaker drum. Phone on silent, I ain't feeding that mess. Whole week felt tight in the back of my chest. Kept barking, people kept pressing. Now I'm posted up clean, letting air do the blessing. Ash hit the tray like a soft little prayer. Night got weight, but it flowed in the air. You ever sit still and the world get bare? Like all that loud talk just vanished somewhere. I've been chasing checks, I've been stuck in the spin. Smiling on the outside, noise underneath skin. But tonight I ain't tryna outplay, outwin. I'm just tryna let the real me breathe again. Side street ritual, windows low. Purple green drift where the cold wind blow. Baseline crawl, let the whole thing roll. No cap, this the kind of night to save my soul. Side street ritual, lay back slide. City move fast, but I'm cool inside. No flex, no front, just a real slow ride. Let the stress fall off when the smoke get wide. Young boy bike by with his hoodie half zip. Two girls laughing by the laundromat bricks. Taxi slid past on some gold light drip. Whole city look different when you ease your grip. Used to think peace was a big ticket thing. A new chain, big views, more shine, more ring. Now I know better. That ain't always king. Sometimes peace just sit where the street lights sing. Sometimes it's a blunt in the old school loop. Sometimes it's the way you stop chasing the truth. Sometimes it's the hush when you sit with the truth. Like damn, I survived, still got roots. I ain't gotta stunt for the crowd to clap. I ain't gotta bleed just to prove I rap. I just let the night put my head on track. While the smoke curls slow through the windshield crack. Let it ride, let it lean. Purple haze, green scene. Yeah. Soon I pull up, tires kiss the lane. Back to the motion, back to the game. But this little pause hit different in the brain. Like a soft reset after too much strain. And I know by dawn folks gon' talk that talk. Same fake rush, same loud ass walk. But I touched something real on the side street block, where the bass stayed low and the mind could talk. Side street ritual, windows roll, everything drip where the only go. Baseline crawl, let the whole thing roll. No cap, just the kind of night to save my soul. Side street ritual, lay back slide. City move fast, but I'm cool inside. No flex, no front, just a real slow ride. Let the stress fall off when the smoke get wide. Same block, same slow, different thoughts.
Some nights feel bigger than the city. Like the car turns into a small planet. And everybody inside is just trying to breathe.
Smoke between galaxies, slow drift over gravity. E3 hearts, one frequency, lost in soft reality. Smoke between galaxies, purple thoughts and green memories. No words, just sound, moving through infinity. Funny how one goes so wide, when the sky outside looks alive, when the windshield frame holds stars in place, and smoke moves slow like another night. The girl in front of me broke that fear, now stiff, just calm, just iron wood. Boy on the right, let the ash fall low, like he learned some things he don't always show. Back to the high, and the highs of the low. The weightless quiet of the purple air. All week long, life pulled too hard. Deadlines, bills, and the usual scars. But then one night come and the whole thing bend, and the soul remember it can stretch again. Move between galaxies, slow drift over gravity. 3 hearts, one frequency, lost in soft reality. Smoke between galaxies, purple thoughts and green memories. No words, just energy, moving through infinity. Maybe that's why these rides feel holy, not church type holy, just stripped and lonely. In a good way, where the mask come down and the noise lose power without a sound. You start seeing how small the rush can be, how fake most pressure feel eventually, how people break trying to outrun hate, when sometimes peace just need room to wait. Out there the city keep playing its role, siren signs and the hungry scroll. But in this car the tempo slows, and the mind gets honest where the smoke cloud grows. Tap the cherry and the ember glows, like a tiny truth that nobody owes. She breathes out long and the cabin fades into something like a dream half made. Drift through the violet, fall through the green, hold to the silence, live in between. Maybe tomorrow they go back down, back to the traffic, the jobs, the town, back to the face of the day, the man, back to the weight in the jaw and hands. But this little orbit gon' stay somewhere in the chest, in the pulse, in the night air. As proof, not every cure gotta come with noise. Sometimes healing look like 3 quiet souls, 1 car, 1 sky, 1 baseline hum, 1 big cloud when the week come undone. No miracle, no huge reveal, just a softer way to survive what's real. And maybe that's enough, maybe that's the art, not escaping life, just seizing the heart for a few slow miles in a star-drenched dark, with smoke between galaxies, leaving its mark. Smoke between galaxies, slow drift over gravity. 3 hearts, 1 frequency, lost in soft reality. Smoke between galaxies, purple thoughts and green memories. No words, just energy, moving through infinity. Smoke between galaxies, no fear, no urgency, just bridge, just chemistry, holding back the gravity. Between galaxies, still breathing, still drifting. driving no more. We ain't even driving no more. Feels like we orbiting. Purple everywhere. Purple orbit ride tonight. 3 silhouettes in the cosmic light. Smoke so thick that the stars burn bright. Whole world gone when the vibes hit right. Purple orbit ride so clean. Green glow cut through the violet steam. Slow beat swing in a lucid dream. We don't chase, we just let it breathe. She at the wheel with the goddess stare. Long hair shining with the nebula glare. Smoke from her lips make shapes in the air. Like the whole sky listening. He on the right with the braid line knee. One hand lit and one on the seat. Cool slow gaze with the chest on beat. Like he been through hell with the common. Backseat angel don't talk too much. Just watches the stars when the clouds swell. Whole car wrapped in a velvet. That's where the pressure fades in the thoughts on. No one scrolling, no one posing, no fake caption, no overreaching. Purple orbit ride tonight. 3 silhouettes in the cosmic light. Smoke so thick that the stars burn bright. Whole world gone when the vibes hit right. Purple orbit ride so clean. Green glow cut through the violet skin. City for something good. Maybe not heaven, maybe not far. Just a pocket of space inside this car with a lace laying on and a lace car. Ready smoking on the poster stars. So funny how life gets small. When you zoom way out past it all. We just laugh and tap that slow. Watching one bright galaxy spiral slow. Backseat shorty closed her eyes like she heard some truth. And the sense outside. Silence held everybody right. I think that's why these nights hit deep. No promises made, no secrets to keep. Just real ones sharing a different.
Ride through the valley, breathe through the green. Lost in the water, somewhere beyond.
Maybe by dawn, back to the cause and a little complaints. Back to the concrete clocks and names. Back to the weight in the public face. But for now they got this one frame. This one ride through the cosmic rain. This one pause where the soul got space. And nobody needed to act okay. That's enough for a night like this. One slow exhale, one starbound drip. One more hook from the smoke-filled bliss. And the heart remember what freedom is. Purple orbit ride tonight. 3 silhouettes in the cosmic light. Smoke so thick that the stars burn bright. Whole world gone when the vibes hit right. Purple orbit ride so clean. Green glow cut through the violet steam. Slow beat swing in a lucid dream. We don't chase, we just let it breathe. Purple orbit ride all night. Lost in the haze in the satellite light. If the sky open wide,
I pledge my life to my own decisions.
Motel eyes, machine blues tonight. Blue white glow in the parking lot. Smoke drifts slow in the desert like quiet. Whole world sleep, but my head's still right. Motel eyes, machine blues, no rush. Cheap room key in the midnight hush. Deep bass low, let the old pain crush. Then fade in the air when the smoke cloud lush.
Neon vacancy sign buzz over the rail. Half dead Mars through left by the Pale Motel. Ice drop hard with a crack glass, yeah. And the whole scene feel like a low budget spell. Got one double bed, got one half the smoke. Got a week full of thoughts and a fair bit of smoke. Got old boys, red bills, till I stand in the dark like the night my folk. This ain't glamour, this ain't gold play to shine. This is styrofoam cup and I ain't that shine. But it ain't some real, on me like a lamb. First out of this, ain't gon' come. Freeway north on the line too. Like the whole damn country still pushing through. Everybody in the sun, swear it's true. While I'm here with a cloud and a different view. Motel ice machine blues tonight. Blue white glow in the parking lot. Smoke drifts slow in the desert like quiet. Whole world sleep but my head still riding. Motel ice machine blues, no rush. Cheap room key in the midnight hush. Deep bass low, let the old pain crush. Then fade in the air when the smoke cloud up. I seen flashy folk with a hollow stare. Seen broke cats laugh like they ain't got care. Seen love turn cold, seen lost strip bare. Seen folks talk tough while they drown in fear. So I don't really worship the loud no more. Don't really trust what they crowding for. Sometimes truth show up by a soda machine at a roadside spot in a nowhere scene. Funny how being far make the mind get near. All the fake shit drop when the dark turn clear. All the noise lose weight when there ain't no peers. Just the hum of the ice in your own 2 ears. Hey, room upstairs got the TV on mute. Bed spread ugly but the stillness cute. And I'm cool with that, I ain't chasing the suit. I'm just breathing till the heavy get light and scoop. Sun gon' come and a lot gon' wait. Coffee, cars, truck tires, eggs and steak. But I remember this pause by the machine code shake, where the soul felt small and wide in a way. Maybe life ain't neat, maybe that's the art. Little broke down places can still restart. What the day beat down in the back of the heart, where the baseline hum and the midnight spark. Motel ice machine blues tonight. Blue white glow, smoke drifts slow, like quiet. Whole world sleep, but my head still riding. Motel ice machine, blues, no rush. Keep on keep on the midnight. Let's go, off the rush. Fade in the air with the smoke cloud lush. Ice machine blue.
Half a tank, one gas station still awake. Gas station at 4 a.m. Cold air, low lights, no air. Purple green smoke through the road like an old lost friend. Gas station at 4 a.m. Coffee in my hand, thinking where I've been. Night almost gone, but it ain't quite in. Gas station at 4 a.m. Pulled off the highway, fuel light on. Sky still dark, but the black felt thin. Store windows glowing like a cheap motel dream. Everything quiet in a washed out scene. One pickup parked by the ice machine. Old man smoking in the den of sleep. Didn't say much, just gave that nod like you knew about nights when your chest feel high. Went inside, coffee burnt floor, half mile. Cashier yawning by the lottery box. Radio low with some old blues tracks. Sounded like the whole room leaned way back. Grabbed a cup and stood by the glass. Watched one semi-roll real slow pass. Funny how a place like this can feel more honest than half the people you meet for real, yeah. Gas station at 4 a.m. Cold air, low lights, nowhere to pretend. Purple green smoke in the wind again. Just me in the road like an old lost friend. Gas station at 4 a.m. Coffee in my hand, thinking where I've been. Night almost gone, but it ain't quite in. Gas station at 4 a.m. Back outside, leaning on the pump. Phone in my pocket, still buzzing once. Didn't check it, didn't need that way. Didn't need fresh noise at that hour of day. Same old story, bills replies. People wanted pieces of your mind. But under those lights in the freezing air, all that pressure felt smaller there. Old man said long drive, I said yeah I guess. He laughed real dry like he knew the rest. Said some folks drive just to get somewhere. Some folks drive cause they can't stay there. Yeah. Line said heavy, I won't lie. Steam from the coffee at the night sky. He flipped his ash guard and drove west. Left me with that sentence in my chest.
Highway calling, morning falling.
Once more into the breach, dear friends. Once more.
Keep from stalling.
Yeah, filled the tank and I stood one sec, watching the dark turn blue at the edge. Birds not singing yet, but close. That strange calm hour when the whole world slow. Got back in, let the engine hum. Didn't feel healed, didn't feel undone. Just a little less stuck than before, like that stop put air in the locked up door. Yeah, pull back out to the empty lane. Headlights cutting through the gray. Same life waiting when the daylight hit, but I felt more ready to deal. Gas station at 4 a.m. Cold air, low lights, nowhere to pretend. Purple green smoke in the wind again. Just me and the road like an old lost friend. Gas station at 4 a.m. Coffee in my hand, thinking that where I've been. Night almost gone, but it ain't quite in. Gas station at 4 a.m. First light. Back on the road.
Friday ran late. Everybody said they was tired. But somehow we still ended up in the same parking lot. Yeah.
Friends in the parking lot again. Cheap smoke, old jokes, night won't end. Purple green glow on the windshield bin. Same broke souls, but we still stand friends. Friends in the parking lot of two. Bass down low and the sky dark blue. Whole week heavy, but the vibe cut through. Same old crew still making it through. Yeah. Pulled in late by the grocery side. Half the store's dark, just the pharmacy light. Marlon leaned on his coupe with a grin too wide. Said you made it, damn, I thought you did tonight. Jay had chips and a half-warm coat. Tasha rolled one and laughed at a joke. Somebody said rain hit like a throat punch, no lie. Everybody laugh hard and that's how that's way we do outside. Speaker in the trunk, barely holding a beat. Still knocking soft enough to shake the concrete. Car return rattled in the wind near the lane. And the whole lot smelled like summer dust and light rain. We weren't doing nothing at a big crowd with posts. No sections, no flashes, no fake champagne toast. Just four old friends with a week on their backs. Trying to turn all the static into something that relax. Marlon talked about his job at the tire spot. Said he smiled for customers, but inside he did not. Said every day, same script, same fake, okay. Then looked up at the clouds like he lost half a decade. Friends in the parking lot again. Cheap smoke, old jokes, night won't end. Purple green glow on the windshield bin. Same broke souls, but we still stand friends. Friends in the parking lot of two. Bass down low and the sky dark blue. Whole week heavy, but the vibe cut through. Same old crew still making it through. They got quiet for a second by the light pole, huh? They said he got caught twice, but he ain't caught back. From talking to myself on the steps. Nobody try to fix nobody right then. That's the thing I love most about it. No speeches, no rules, everybody's just around like that. Sometimes somebody play that one on West Coast track. The one who used to run circles and break. No bumpers, no cracks, slow, but one by one the real talk came through, but then before like a lot acting like you don't feel much. Tasha said she's strong, but she still get worn. And sometimes even sunlight feel hard in the morning. I looked at them and thought, damn, we all still here. Same city, same scars, same low-grade fear. But somehow still cracking jokes by a shopping cart bay. Still dragging a little piece out the end of the day. That's when it hit me. Maybe growing ain't clean. Maybe it's this, still showing up to the scene. Still bringing your real face, not a polished up lie. Still sharing a blunt when the wheat run dry. Soon headlights lit and folks had to move back to apartments, alarms in their separate grooves. But the light held a little what we left in the air. Like the night itself knew something honest happening. Friends in the parking lot again. Cheap smoke, old jokes, night on end. Purple green glow on the windshield bent. Same broke souls, but we still stand friends. Friends in the parking lot of two. Bass down low in the sky dark blue. Whole week heavy, but the vibe cut through. Same old crew still making it through.
Friends in the parking lot, no stage.
Just real talk at the end of a hard week's rage.
Sometimes that's enough to turn the page.
Friends in the parking lot, ooh.
Friends in the parking lot.
Tail lights pulling off.
Cartwheels rattling.
Same old crew.
Different kind of peace.
Different kind of peace, yeah.
Almost said goodbye that night.
Kitchen light,
Low, neither one was right.
that's the wild part. It was quieter than that.
Almost said goodbye.
Like both of us already knew something was breaking.
No, neither one was right.
Yeah.
Almost said goodbye that night. Kitchen light low, neither one was right. Purple green smoke in the window light. Love gets thin when the silence bite. Almost said goodbye, for real. No big scene, just a heavy feel. Two tired hearts with the truth half sealed. Almost said goodbye, for real. It was close to one when she came back and dropped the keys in the bowl by the sink again. Didn't slam no doors, didn't throw no blame. Just a careful quiet that says nothing's the same. TV on mute, dishes in the rack, a hoodie smell like outside and a little rain at her back. I said, you good? She said, yeah, I'm fine, but it had that flat little as it never means fine. I roll one slow by the cracked back door. She stood with her arms crossed by the kitchen floor. Whole apartment felt smaller than usual then. Like the walls heard everything we didn't say. Yeah, we've been missing each other for weeks at a time. Same room, same bed, but different minds. She on late shifts, me buried in the grind. Both saying later while the distance climbed. I handed her the smoke, she took one drag. Looked out at the alley like the night felt bad. Then said, you ever feel like we only talk when something's wrong or one of us said goodbye that night. Kitchen light low, neither one was right. Purple green smoke in the window light. Love gets thin when the silence bite. Almost said goodbye, for real. No big scene, just a heavy feel. Two tired hearts with the truth half sealed. Almost said goodbye, for real. Wanted to argue, wanted to defend. Say I'm stressed, say work, say I'm trying again. But she looked too tired for the usual spin. So I just stayed still and let the truth step in. She said, I miss when you used to be here. Not just your body, I mean actually here. That landed hard in the center of my chest. Cause I knew damn well she wasn't wrong in that mess. I said I've been gone in my head for a while, trying to hold everything, trying to keep up the pile. Money, pressure, pride, all that dumb grown man stuff. Till I started acting like numb was enough. She sat down slow at the end of the couch, like she didn't know if luck still live in the house. Said I'm not asking for perfect or flowers or lines. I just don't wanna keep losing you 1 inch at a time. That one broke me more than a loud fight could, because some pain don't need volume to be understood. I sat across from her, smoke hanging between like a curtain on a scene. Neither one wanna sing.
Don't let it fade. Don't turn away. Some love don't break loud, it breaks that way.
We talked the three with the room have been about old versions of us and where they've been. about the first cheap place with the bad front gate, about the nights we stayed up just because it felt great. We talk about fear and the mask we wear, how stress turns sharp when you don't say where, how people don't cheat love only by running around. Sometimes they do it by going numb without a sound. She cried once real small, then laughed at herself, said damn, look at us, 2 books on the shelf. I moved closer then, not fixing it all, just close enough to make the loneliness smaller. No miracle happened, no movie repair, no instant sunrise, wash paint from there. But by force something, with the city dead still, we were at least finally saying what was real. She leaned on my shoulder and whispered stay close, like she was talking to the part of me I need most. And I knew right then what I almost lost, not in some dramatic way, just slow at a cost. Almost said goodbye that night, kitchen light low, neither one was right. Purple green smoke in the window light. No big scene, it's a heavy feel. 2 time hearts with the truth half filled. Almost said goodbye for real. Almost said goodbye instead. Long enough for the truth to get known. Sometimes love ain't fire, it's what remains. When 2 heads so start playing. Back door crack. First word out.
Cut through the dark just right. Purple green clouds in the dashboard light. Whole city breathing but I stay quiet. One ride, no map, no plan. With a tide old off like the car knew too. I was shaking something off. Stove blowing on the block ahead. 2 kids outside, 1 girl in red. Radio found some old West Coast bass, and the whole night soft in his face. 1 ride past me, street lights cut through the darkness. Purple green clouds in the dashboard light. Whole city breathing, but I stay quiet. No map, no plan, just tail lights. Sometimes 1 turn change your whole night. Boulevard side, on the diamonds on the passenger side. Palm tree shadows on the yellow street. Baseline low underneath the seat. And my phone lit up in the dark. Name on the screen, hit me hard. Hadn't heard from her in weeks. Last time we talked, it was all sharp words. Both too proud, both got hurt. I let her in once, then I picked it up. She laughed real low, like damn, you still up. Said she got left by a spot downtown, right dipped out. She was stuck around, didn't sound drunk, just worn out thin, like one of those nights where the ache sinks in. So I swung south and I made that turn past the mirror wall and the late night church. Saw her by the curb in a green jacket, heels in her hand, like yeah, it's been that kind of traffic.
Once more into the breach,
She
dear
rolled
friends.
by.
Once more.
We don't force lines. Some nights speak for us. Through the glass outside. Yeah, she got in. Smelled like perfume and smoke. Looked out the window, then cracked the jokes. Ain't
This movie type scene, I laugh like only if the interstate clean. We drove by the water where the pier lights dim. She asked if I still write, I said now and then. I asked if she still dance, she said when rent don't win. The smile real small like it hurt to grin. We talked about work and the mask folks wear, how everybody posts like they heal somewhere. She said she got tired of pretending she fine, tired of saying I'm good when she's barely alright. So I pulled to a lookout over downtown like, kill the engine, let the dark sit right. Smoke curl slow in the moonlit air. For a long minute, neither one of us cared. No kiss, no drama, no big screen scene. Just two tired souls in the in-between. She said maybe peace ain't something you find. Maybe it's what stays when you stop forcing life. One ride past midnight, street lights cut through the dark just right. Purple green clouds in the dashboard light. Whole city breathing and the mood felt like, yeah. One ride past midnight, no map, no plan, just tail lights. Sometimes one turn change your whole night. Dropped her off by the apartment gate. She paused, looked back, didn't over-explain. Just said drive safe, then disappeared upstairs while the first birds moved through the morning air. I sat there parked while the city woke up. Coffee shop lights blinked and the buses rolled up. Same bills waited, same old mess, but something felt lighter in my chest. Not fixed, not healed, not fully changed, just less trash than the weight I carry. So I drove back home through the pale sunrise with a real quiet calm behind my eyes. One ride past midnight, street lights cut through the dark just right. Purple green clouds in the dashboard light. Whole city breathing and the soul felt right. Yeah. One ride past midnight, no map, no plan, just tail lights. Sometimes one turn change your whole night. One ride past midnight. Engine up, sun coming up. Same world. Rain on the glass. Coffee getting cold. Nobody in a hurry. Yeah. Rain outside the diner tonight. Neon shaking in the window light. Purple green smoke in the parking lot. Whole world moving but this booth is not. Rain outside the diner slow. Wipers passing in the lot below. Some nights hit where the real thoughts go. Rain outside the diner slow. Yeah, came in soaked from the curb outside. Jukebox low when the grill still fried. Waitress tired with her hair tied back. Pole black coffee, didn't ask too much after that. Booth by the window, back to the wall. See every headlight drift and crawl. Rain made the whole street shine like chrome, but I still didn't feel like going home. Had my jacket on the seat beside, phone face down in the mess inside. Not one big thing, just too much smoke. Weeks like that make the spirit start. Then she walked in, not some movie scene, just a woman in boots and a faded green. Sat 2 boots down with her hood up still, looked like she knew what it meant to feel tired. Rain outside the diner tonight. Neon shaking in the window light. Purple green smoke in the parking lot. Whole world moving but this booth is not. Rain outside the diner slow. Wipers passing in the lot below. Some nights hit where the real thoughts go. Rain outside the diner slow. Waitress knew her name, called her Jen. Said long night, she laughed again. That kind of laugh with no real fun. Like somebody still standing after too much done. Couple minutes later she stepped outside. Stood by the awning where the rain slid by. Lit one up, looked out at the street like she needed a pause before facing sleep. I went out too, mostly for echo. Drops misting through the smoky air. Didn't plan to talk, but she said you too. Like we were both members of the same one through moves. Said she worked 2 jobs, barely sat. One at the hospital, one night dispatch said some days I talk so much for pay I forget what I actually wanna say. I said yeah, that sounds about right. We stood there quiet under buzzing light. Then shared a laugh when the car rolled past, splashing the curb with a loud ass crash.
Rain keep falling
If it be a sin to covet honor, I am the most offending soul alive.
Yeah. Back in the diner, she took my booth, not in a flirty way. More like truth, too. Tired people in the 4 a.m. zone. Strangers talk better than people you know. We talk about rent and mamas and sleep. A grown life ain't cheap and peace ain't deep. Sometimes it's just 10 minutes drive with decent coffee and no need to lie. By the time rain got thin outside, the sky turned silver on the roadside. She checked the time, said I gotta bounce. Left 2 crumpled pills and a soft beef good on the counter amount. I stayed a little, watched dawn begin. Thought how weird nights let real things in. Then paid my tab and stepped outside, feeling less alone than when I arrived. Rain outside the diner tonight, neon shaking in the window light. Purple green smoke in the parking lot. Whole world moving but this booth is not. Rain outside the diner, so white bus passing in the lot below.
Those
Some
who
nights
cross
in where the real thoughts go. Rain outside the diner, slow. Coffee cold, rain let up. They coming. Coming.
Yeah. Last train hoodie on, eyes red, rain fried. Token in my palm, last dollar, same ride. Graffiti ghosts on the tunnel where the tags died. My boy got a case, but the lawyer just changed sides. Corner store clerk know me by the car now. Bag chips, loose shit, head full of small doubts. Mama in the kitchen counting bills by the stove light. Ask me where I'm headed, I just mumbled, it's a long night. Metro car beat, gate squeak, smell of brake dust. Goat head on the bench preaching, only place is straight up. I nod but my face stuck, scrolling through the fake love. DM from my ex, used to rapping in the paycheck. I ride the last train, writing down the facts. Life on my back, same city, same tracks. If I don't speak it, who gon' paint it like that? Ink on my lap, real stories in cap. I ride the last train, writing down the facts. Stains on my Timbs, whole pass in the past. If I don't speak it, they gon' twist it in that. So I talk my truth, even if it cracks. Shorty at the platform, suitcase chip mail. Said she headed out west, I'm tired of mismail. Dad never called, just a name on the voicemail. She says you from here, I said yeah, but I might bail. Cop lights flash through the window, then I slide off. Kid on the car floor, nodding with his eyes lost. I've been close to that edge of my mom call. Thinking walls, playing at the job card. My cousin got clipped doing drops by the ball court. Judge gave him years like it's cheap, like it's small talk. He wrote stay free, even if you feel box. So I stuff every bar with the things that we all thought. I ride the last train, writing down the facts. Life on my back, same city, same track. If I don't speak it, we gon' paint it like that. Ink on my lap, real stories in cap. I ride the last train, writing down the facts. Stains on my Timbs, whole pass in this pain. If I don't spit it, they gon' twist it and laugh. So I talk my truth, even if it cracks. Yeah. If the lights cut, I still see the line. If the door shut, still got the rhyme, world short, still draw the line. I ride the last train, writing down the facts. Life on my back, same city, same tracks. If I don't speak it, who gon' paint it like that? Ink on my lap, real stories in caps. I ride the last train, writing down the facts. Stains on my Timbs, whole pass in his past. If I don't spit it, they gon' twist it and laugh. So I talk my truth, even if it cracks.
Light it once, let the moment stretch. No rush move, no overtakes. Room low lit, thoughts go loose. Same old beat, different mood. Asphalt slow like snowfall nights. Problems shrink on the softer lights. I don't dig deep, I let it pass. Good energy here, let it last. Walls breathe with the rhythm sound. Ceiling spins, but I'm still round. Everything's smooth when I don't fight. Just ride the loop tonight. Light it, let it loop. Same vibe, run it through. No stress, nothing to prove. Light it, let it loop. Yeah, light it, let it loop. All my thoughts feel loose. If the night fades soon, I still choose the groove. Used to overthink every step. Now I trust where the beat is led. Mind on mute, so turned up. Sometimes that's enough. No debate, no inner war. Just a couch and an open door. Every inhale slows the pace. Exhale, let's go to wait. Time repeats, but I don't mind. Feels good leaving clocks behind. Same hook, same truth.
Once more into
Light
the breach,
it,
dear
let
friends.
it
Once
loop.
more.
Light it, let it loop. Same vibe running through. Yeah, no stress, nothing to prove. Light it, let it loop. Yeah, let it loop. All my thoughts feel loose. If the night fades soon or not, I still choose the groove. No drama, no rush, just sound. Hey. If tomorrow brings a mess, I deal with it when I'm dressed. Right now I'm flowing clean, in between. Some moments don't need depth. They just help you catch your breath. Peace had a theme song too. It would sound like this loop. Light it, let it loop. Same vibe running through. No stress, nothing to prove. Light it, let it loop. Yeah, light it, let it loop. All my thoughts feel loose. If the night fades soon or not, I still choose the groove. Loop it again. Loop it again. Loop it again. Loop it again. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Phone buzz silent, I don't check. Nothing urgent, no regret. Couch too deep, deep too clean. Best I felt in weeks. Broken weight outside the door. I don't know it anything more. I got peace, I got sound. That's enough right now. I'm good right now. I'm good right now. Don't need more. Everything cool where I'm at. I'm good right now. No stress found. Yeah, I'm good right now. Good right now. Let it stay. Not chasing another day. I'm good right now. Right now. Yeah, I'm good right now. Used to feel like I was late. Now I let the moment wait. Pressure gone. Just feels like calm fits me right. No comparing, no debate. No imaginary race. I don't want what's not around. I'm good right now. I'm good right now. Don't need more. Everything cool where I'm at. I'm good right now. No stress found. Yeah, I'm good right now. Good right now. Let it stay. Not chasing another day. I'm good right now. Right now. Yeah, I'm good right now. Yeah. If tomorrow hits with weight, I'll deal with it another day. Right now, peace, got the crown. I'm good right now. I'm good right now. I'm good right now. Don't need more. Everything cool where I'm at. I'm good right now. No stress found. Yeah, I'm good right now. I'm good right now. Let it stay. Not chasing another day. I'm good right now. Right now. Yeah, I'm good right now. Still good. Yeah. Let it burn. Smoke, don't ask where I've been. Don't care what I did or didn't. It just flows, no opinion. Feels like freedom breathing in it. People talk, people stare. Smoke don't judge, it don't care. In this cloud, I feel light. Everything feels right. Smoke don't judge, smoke don't lie. Smoke don't ask me why. Smoke don't judge, just flow by. Yeah. Smoke don't judge, smoke don't judge. Smoke don't lie. Smoke just helps me know why. Smoke don't judge, just right. Yeah. Smoke don't judge. I don't need to no labels, no roles, just a moment, just a soul, breathing out all the weight, let it dissipate. Smoke don't judge, smoke don't lie, smoke don't ask me why. Smoke don't judge, just flow by. Yeah. Smoke don't judge, smoke don't judge, smoke don't mind. Smoke just helps me unwind. Smoke don't judge, just ride. Yeah, smoke don't judge. When the cloud fades away, I remember this state. That calm don't need defense, just presence. Smoke don't judge, smoke don't lie, smoke don't ask me why. Smoke don't judge, just flow by. Yeah, smoke don't judge, smoke don't judge, smoke don't mind. Smoke just helps me unwind. Smoke don't judge, just ride. Yeah, smoke don't judge, let it ride.
I am the most offending soul alive.
Yeah.
Once
Still
more
up.
into the breach, dear friends. Once more.
Yeah. Clock says late, but I'm still here. Mind too calm, vision clear. City quiet, lights low. Night moving, real slow. No drama in my zone. I'm good being alone. Still breathing, still real, still chill. Still up, still chill. Same vibe, same feel. Still up, still chill.
Once more into the
Still up,
breach, dear
still
friends.
chill.
Once more.
Still up, still chill. No rush, no will. Still up, still chill. Still up, still
带有
chill.
非常之功，必带非
Thoughts
常之
lined
人。
up, nice and neat. Heartbeat slow with the beat. Nothing pulling me away. I let the night stay. If the sun comes early, cool. I'll adjust, I always do. Right now I'm exactly still. Still chill up, still chill. Same vibe, same feel. Still up, still chill. Still up, still chill. Still up, still chill. No rush, no will. Still up, still chill. Still up, still chill. Some nights don't need a plan. They just help you understand that peace can be real if you let it feel. Yeah. Still up, still chill. Same vibe, same feel. Yeah. Still up, still chill. Still up, still chill. Still up, still chill. No rush, no will. Still up, still chill. Still up, still chill. Still chill. Room low lit, beat comes on. Tell myself just one more song. Smoke rise slow, tension gone. Night feel young, though it's almost done. Playlist running, mind unlocked. Time feel loose, pressure dropped. I don't care what I did wrong. Just one more hit, one more song, more hit, one more song. Tell myself all night long. One more hit, one more song. Same excuse till the dawn. One One more hit, one more song, feeling good, nothing wrong. One more hit, one more song, yeah. One more hit, one more song, yeah. Thoughts drift out like secondhand smoke. Every laugh feels like you broke. No deep talks, no debate, just letting the night regulate. Walls breathe with the melody, ceiling moving slowly. Every stress I held too tight falls apart tonight. One more hit, one more song, tell myself all night long. One more hit, one more song, same excuse till the dawn. One more hit, one more song, feeling good, nothing wrong. One more hit, one more song, yeah. One more hit, one more song, yeah. Morning, creeping through the blinds, still I'm stuck in this vibe. If this loop never ends, I wouldn't mind it then. One more hit, one more song, tell myself all night long. One more hit, one more song, same excuse till the dawn. One more hit, one more song, feeling good, nothing wrong. One more hit, one more song, yeah. One more hit, one more song, yeah. Run it back, run it back, yeah. Run it back, yeah. Run it back with one more song. Run it back with one more song. Oh, street lamp halo, coffee in a paper cup. Same hoodie, same headphones, same city, stay growing up. Yeah. I grew up where the payphones knew all of our secrets. Dice games, dark, always present under the bleachers. Mama said aim high, Pop said aim honest. So I scribbled on the margins, made the margins my promise. Backpack full of loose leaf, dreams in the front zip, bus past one mic. Crumbs in the sun chips, now I cruise past corners that used to know my fear. They still call my nickname, but they talk different this year. Late night corners, that's my church. Concrete pews and a shift up curve. I learned my worth in the dirt and the hurt. Now I glide through the city like the plan still works. Late night corners, that's my crew. Handshakes, head nods, to the chosen few. Whole world loud, but my mind on mute. Just me, my thoughts in the bar, I'm due. I seen friends trade freedom for a fast stack quick. Seen suits trade malls for a hand clap click. I just trade these memories for melodies and rent. Trying to turn these late fees into late career checks. Shorty on the street said, boy, you want to change. My eyes got rain. I done listened to the niggas in the project. And had to give you bad version just to make this right. Still getting that too. Just to make it different in the walk I prove. And the hurt, now I got
Once more into the breach, dear friends. Once more. Let me assume Tako's honor. I am the
1. 伤害百姓，靡废天下者，悉罢之。
Once more into the breach, dear friends. Once more.
Aku mau suam enggak lah mas.
I'm so proud to not shoot.
4周。哎呀吧。
If it be a sin to covet honor, I am the most offending soul alive. Once more into the breach, dear friends. Once more. If it be a sin to covet honor, I am the most offending soul alive.
已经伤害百姓、糜废天下者，悉罢之。
Foto. Sudah ada yang soal.
Once more into the breach, dear friends. Once more. the most offending. Once more into the breach, dear friends. Once more. It be a sin to covet honor. I am the most offending.
何事无才？换人不能食之耳，苟能食之，何患无人？
这个
Hello.
clouds above, but inside I shine. Gray skies, golden mind, I move slow. Lessons heavy, but I grow. Weed smoke, thoughts ignite. Find clarity in the night. Love came soft, left a glow. Heart learn warmth, not just woe. Friends drift distant, I remain. Absorb the sun through the rain. City hum low, pulse in veins. I navigate through all the strains. We calm storm, sharpen view. Life reveal what I knew. Gray skies teach patience strong. Still I walk, I belong. Mind golden, vision clear. Move through darkness, nothing fear. Gray skies, golden mind, still shine. Lessons heavy, wisdom mind. Smoke in the air, soul awake. Every scar, a move I take. Love return when hearts align. Step slow, let light define. Nights hum low, path I find. Gray skies, golden mind. Yeah, golden mind. Yeah, golden mind. I ain't rushed by fleeting praise. Found my light through smoky haze. Weed burn slow, breath alive. Every failure a lesson sign. Love still sacred, heart refined. Learn the art to not rewind. Friends come seasons, that's okay. I value peace more than play. Nights alone taught me to see depth and quiet clarity. City hum echoes my soul. Step, deliberate, take control. Gray skies fade with dawn's rise. Every step earns the prize. We calm minds, thoughts free. Golden mind, what I find. Gray skies, golden mind. Every scar, a move I take. Love return when hearts align. Step slow, let light define. Nights hung low, path I find. Gray skies, golden mind. I walk steady, nights behind. Gray clouds above, I don't mind. We dash fall, insight grow. Heart intact, lesson show. Love come gentle, soul awake. Step slow, every choice I make. Gray skies fade, inner gold. Life refined, stories told. City hum, wisdom near. Golden mind, vision clear. Lessons heavy, I survive. Gray skies, golden mind alive. But I shine.
City lights bleeding through the windshield. Ash on my jeans. Memories on repeat. Let's ride. Smoke curling slow like the past won't leave. I learned patience from pain, not from what I believe. Mama said time heals, but it taught me to hide. So I drive with one hand, other gripping my pride. Every star got a story, I don't tell it to bar. I just nod when they ask how I got this far. Weed got me floating, but my thoughts stay heavy. Heart full of miles, soul nowhere near ready. I love ones too deep, almost drowning the tide. Now I keep it real quiet, keep the hurt inside. Life tried to bend me, I bent back slow. Learned the game from alleys where the street lights glow. No fairy tales where I'm from, just truth and delay. Dreams come late when you starve every day. I talk to the night like it owed me a favor. Trying to taste peace, even love got a flavor. Smoking the real view,
that's on my side. I ain't running from nothing, just chasing what's right. Heartbeat blues with a rap tinted tone. Still feel alone, even when I'm not alone. Roll another truth, let it burn real slow. Every exhale, saying things I don't show. Bros keep talking, I listen all night. Smoking the rear view, head toward the light. I've been learning love ain't soft, it's a test. Gotta bleed a little just to know you blessed. Friends turn distance, no hate in my chest. Just different directions, life handle the rest. We keep my tempo, don't numb what I feel. Just soften the edges, make the truth more real. I don't chase approval, I ran that face. Seen smiles turn fake on the bright stage. Conversations with God, feel it inside. Still I talk like you ride. I ain't perfect, just focused. That's growth. Every line I speak, feel like love you more than her name. That's why she left. I don't blame the rain. Pain told it, sadness told it. That's why my voice got the blues and shit. Smoking the real deep, that's my side. Running from nothing, what's right. Heart beat, raps in the tone. Still feeling on, I'm not alone. Don't make it true, let it run me chasing something good. We didn't fold out the rest. I ain't healed yet. Just the way it was. Still on the bridge. Obsessed with stressing. I pay dues and emotional rent. Heart been broke, but it ain't spent. I don't pray for riches, just mental rest. Quiet mornings when my thoughts feel less. Love ain't changed, I learned it late. If it gave your soul, that ain't fake. Friends come seasonal, I adjusted. Less circles now, but they trusted. We burn slow, let the truth unfold. I outgrew fear when the nights got cold. Ashes on my hoodie, wind in my face. Trying to find peace in this loud ass place. Love came warm, left me cold. Some stories hurt more when they old. Light another moment, let the silence speak. I ain't weak, I just feel deep. Nighttime knows all my scars. Ashes on my hoodie under the stars. I don't chase closure, I close the gap.
between who I was and where I'm at. We don't heal, but it's slow to storm. Let me sit with myself till the hurt feel warm. I forgive quietly, never announce. Peace moves better when it don't gotta bounce. Love still scary, I won't front, but I ain't numb, I just move blunt. Every scar proof I survived the night. Blues in my veins, but my pen still fight. Hoodie smell
I
like
pledge
smoke
my
and
life
truth.
to my
That's
own
the cost
decisions.
of growing up too soon. Wasn't meant to stay clean, just meant to stay real. Yeah.
Yeah. $3:17 a.m. No messages. Just beats and thoughts. Yeah. Yeah. Late night, blue notes playing in my head. Conversations with ghosts of things we said. Yeah. We spark low like a dim street lamp. I map my life through pain and sand. Love came fast, left slow. Like rain on windows I can't control. I heard silence louder than lies. That's why I read so not I. City breathe heavy, so do I. Dreams stay woke while my hope gets shot. I don't need cries, I need clarity. Too many voices kill sincerity. We slow time, let my heart talk. Every beat feel like a long night walk. I ain't bitter, just aware. Life ain't fair, but it everywhere. Late night blue nose vinyl in my chest. Tryna make peace with the shit I regret. Smoke rise gentle, mind drift far. Love feel close, but it hard to guard. I don't cry loud, I write it down. Turn all that weight into this sound. Midnight truth in a minor key. Late night blue notes, me and me. I love the mind more than her skin. That's why I hurt when she ain't let me in. We smoke, trace what I can't say. Feeling circle back like a delayed replay. Life taught lessons without a guide. Had to read the signs while the world passed by. Don't rush love, I let it breathe. See too many hearts die from speed. Trust ain't free, it earned in time. Same with peace, same with mine. I sip regret from a chipped old cup. Still grateful, I ain't give up. Blues in my tone, rap in my spine. Every verse feel like borrowed time. Weed ain't hiding me, just throwing a race. Let me meet myself face to face. Late night, blue nose, vinyl in my chest. Tryna make peace with the shit I regret. Smoke rise gentle, mind drift far. Love feel close, but it hard to guard. I don't cry loud, I write it down. Turn all that weight into this sound. Midnight truth in a minor key. Late night blue nose, me and me. Part 3, if love return, agree to calm. No expectations, just open palms. We burn out as the sky turn gray. Another night, lived another thing learned today. I ain't fixed, just focused now. Learned how to bend without breaking down. Music my meal, truth my friend. That's how I survive where the nights don't end. Blue still not, I let them in. They taught me depth, now how to win. Dawn creep slow through the blinds. Late night blue note still on my mind. Yeah. Morning always come, even if you doubt it.
Church ain't always a building. Sometimes it's a late night and a lighter click. politicians do. I don't fake these, I residue. Make these lessons that they don't hear, and I almost died just to learn how to live. Every word earned, but he feel right. Learn truth, sign in the day tonight. I forgive quietly, no applause. Peace don't need an audience pause. We burned out, don't stay loud. Still proud of me even when I'm down. I don't chase heaven, I feel slow. Brick by brick in what I know, love still possible. I believe. Gotta come on, it's not on your knees.
Unbridled atau bebas?
非常之人欲思其力。
Bebas.
Bebas.
Ini aku mau dikejar. Dikejar nih sampai kiri.
Ya, sampai kamar.
Sampai bawah.
Duh, hamut ini macam-macam hamut ini.
Aku sikut loh. Suruh kejar-kejaran. Nah, aku pulang dulu.
Once more into the breach, dear friends.
I'm gentle with my heart now. I'll hand it out just cause it pound loud. We dash fall like lessons learned. Everything I lost eventually return. And wisdom not faces, not names. Just deep in love, less games. Regret still real, still real. But it don't control how I feel.
Orangnya
I
ada
think the hurtful way gave me the strongest spine, calm away. I ain't bitter, just precise. That's the cause of loving twice. Yeah. Some lessons with once in the future still hurt 'em. Still hurt 'em. Yeah. Some lessons whisper still hurt 'em.
Oh ya, dari kiri ya, itu ada bal. Marker 7.
Still hurt 'em. Some lessons whisper still have regret on my fingerprint. Soft air lies from honest lips. Love felt good till it felt wrong. Stayed too long just to prove I'm strong. Smoke in the room, truth in my chest. Some pain gentle, but it never left. I don't erase it, I let it stay. Velvet regret made me this way. Ooh.
Ya.
Pengen paket mas. Kita kirim paket langsung.
I chose to ride. Ignore red flags cause the nights felt kind. We burn low, let the thoughts talk. I replay moments on a mental walk. Love ain't evil, just misunderstood. Something bad, it's no good. I've been selfish, I admit that. One that comfort more than combat. Bro feel only when you're serious. Friends fake fast when you're curious. I don't miss a touch, I miss the hope. The version of me that still could cope. I don't judge it, just sit there, let me unpack the truth. I've been too slow. Bread ain't poison if you sip it slow. Teach you things you need to know.
Cuma nampilin nggak
Soft air lies from honest lips. Love felt good till it felt wrong. Stayed too long just to prove I'm strong. Smoke in the room, truth in my chest. Some pain gentle, but it never left. I don't erase it, I let it stay. Velvet regret made me this way. I move gentle with my heart now. Don't hand it out just cause it pound loud. We dash fall like lessons learned. Everything I lost eventually return. And wisdom, not faces, not names, just deeper love, less games. Regret still real, still real, but it don't control how I feel. I thank the hurt for what it gave. A stronger spine to calm away. I ain't bitter, just precise. That's the cost of loving twice. Some lessons still hurt 'em.
Miki ya, salahin Miki aja udah.
Kayak Miki kau antar Miki nanti kalau udah agak tenang dikit sore-sore antar sini aja.
Kalau sekarang aku sepakat Om Sky. Kalau sekarang aku sepakat nggak ngebelain Migi ya. Udah bawa.
Never feel close.
Bawa.
Oh, nomor
Can't
9.
hear each other. Yeah.
Suruh kita ngeblak dulu Pak.
Steady between the signal we say we fine, but we don't split. We smoke think like the pins and sick. Two hearts talking, but missing it. I tried explaining, you tried to fence. Love turned flat, go pretend. Nights felt crowded, even alone. Silence louder than loud tone. Life move fast, feelings last. Love me, make this not a task. We call nerve, don't fish the gas. Can't rewind time like a track. So I saw myself, two hurt souls trying to save someone else. Static home, where trust should be. Still hurts cause we believe. Static between. King told me, say your name, but it sounded.
Yang di 45.
Every word bad.
Mereka siang.
Udah direli Om.
Bukan Mbak, yang
Udah direli Om. Udah tanggal 9.
biar saya ada yang 45.
Ini barbaranya maju dari atas.
Call them laws, we never see where I froze. Showstopper overbroke, I suppose. Love ain't perfect, just present. We wanna match, skip the effort. Late night talks, turn to flights. Same pain, wear different lights. I don't hate her, I understand. Two different wounds, same demand. We don't lie, it's so my friend. Let me read what ain't dead.
Kayaknya maskernya HP udah hilang keceplosan di swap itu mereka.
I walk away without a scene. Love living what it been. We burned out, signal clear. I am myself, that's how I heal. I don't need closure, close the door. Fake the lesson, I ask for more. Let it go. Silence clean, space between is where I breathe. Love still secret, just redesign. Got a bad heart, not just time. I still for no the breeze, got it behind. Yeah.
Itu juga kan musuh kan.
Late night cities talking, yeah, I'm hearing every word. Shadows dance on pavement where the secrets get stirred. Rolling through the blocks like a ghost in the haze. Lost souls walking by in a neon maze. Got my mind on the low, but my heart's thinking loud. Thinking about the times when I felt too proud. Now I'm laid back, chilling with this 420 state. Smoke in the air, slowing down the hands of fate. Friends all around, but sometimes feels like I'm alone. Crowded room, vacant eyes, everyone's in their zone. Looking for connection in the sea of filtered smiles. Trying to find real vibes, be on the miles. Mix a little sadness with a little joy. Life's a puzzle, every piece I try to deploy. Grew up fast, learned the game but lost some trust. Now it's peace and love or die in the dust. Whispers in the night, stories never told. Hidden in the smoke, memories unfold. We're just wanderers trying to find our way. Living in the gray till the break of day. Roll slow, breathe deep, let the rhythm flow. West Coast sunset, putting on a show. Got that smoky haze and a laid back beat. Living these moments, feeling so sweet. Living these moments, feeling so sweet. Yeah. Dreams on the dash
dashboard reflections in the glass. Every mile of memory, no trying to rush the past. Looking for tomorrow, but grateful for the night. Chasing down the vibe in the city light. Voices in my head sometimes switch to doubt, but the groove pulls me back, no need to shout. Here in the calm, I find my strength. Counting all the blessings while I'm at it. Silent conversations with the stars above. Make some pain and joy like the song of love. No scripts, no notes, just a feeling flow. This late night drive, take me where I wanna go. Roll slow, breathe deep, let the rhythm flow. West Coast sunset, putting on a show. Got the smoky haze and a laid back beat. Living these moments, feeling so sweet. Living these moments, feeling so sweet.
nomor 2 ya.
So here's to the night and the stories we keep. In between smoke clouds and dreams that we see. Chill vibes tremble in the city's embrace. A bluesy West Coast night, no hurry, no rain. No rain. No rain, no rain. No rain.
Push, nomor 2 push.
Push. Getting dulu.
Rolling through the city with the windows down. Low beams glowing, cruise control sound. Sky painted purple, stars flicker slow. Got that sticky icky, yeah, we taking it slow. Lights blur past like a dream on repeat. Bass humming deep under soft concrete. Mind floating easy, vibe real smooth. No stress, just me in this midnight groove. Talking about life, yeah, we spilling the truth. Smoke curls rise like the fire of youth. No need to rush, we just chill and reflect. Moments like these, hard to forget. Late night drifting, we just ride the vibe. West Coast, hazy, feeling so alive. Clouds in the air, got me floating high. Living for now, no need to ask why, no need to ask why. Sipping on some cold brew, eyes a little glazed. Rhymes off the dome in this smoky haze. Stories unfold on a crooked street where the rhythm of night and heartbeat meet. Haters talk loud, but we keep it cool. Foot on the pedal, breaking their rules. West Coast blues with a twist of rap. Mixing smooth flows on this midnight map. Convos get deep, but we keep it light. Sharing our truths till the morning light. Clouds in our lungs, thoughts in the swirl. Catching the vibe in this late night world. Late night drifting, we just ride the vibe. West Coast hazy, feeling so alive. Clouds in the air, got me floating high. Living for now, no need to ask why, no need to ask why, no need to ask why. No clocks, no worries, just a moment here. Yeah. Lost in the sound, crystal clear.
Aku marking pakai aliasi ya.
420 dreams in a smoky sky. Yeah. Chilling with the vibe to the sun's rise. So we glide beneath moonlight's gaze in this hazy haze, set the night ablaze. West Coast chill with the soulful twist. This midnight drift you don't wanna miss.
Lagi pulang bos. Keluar Rally.
Whole apartment quiet, man, not done yet. 2:30, still awake. Ceiling fan and a small heartache. Purple in the hair, green by the frame. Same old night, but it don't feel the same. 2:30, still not gone. Baseline low with the kitchen light on. One more pull and the edge gets soft. 2:30, I drift back off. Hallway dark, it's the bathroom glow. Fridge hum low like an undertow. I've been pacing slow in my socks again. Same crack floor, same overthinking brain. Try to sleep,
but the chest stay tight, not panic, no. Just one of those nights where the day don't leave when the clock say end, and your own damn thoughts keep circling again. Cup in the sink and the hoodie on. TV in the corner, but the sound gone. Street light cut through the blinds and lines like the whole room split into little pieces of time. I've been doing too much with not enough rest. Too much in my head, too much on my chest. Too many I'm good when I ain't mean that. Too many small things stacked on my back. So I cracked the window, let the cool air in. Lit one slow by the metal screen. Watch the first curl rise near the land. Like the room itself let go and went down. Funny how one night started to feel like a quiet hand on something real. Not fixing shit, not making it clean. Just enough space to hear what you mean. 2:30, still awake. Ceiling fan and a small heartache. Purple in the air, green by the frame. Same old night, but it don't feel the same. 2:30, still not gone. Baseline low with the kitchen light on. One more pull in the air gets soft. 2:30 and I drift back off. I thought about people I don't call now. Friends I swear I keep around somehow. Old girls, old plans, old versions of me. Stuff I said I'd outgrow completely. Some of it faded, some of it stayed. Some of it changed shape and found no name. That's the part nobody say too loud. How the past don't leave, it just blends in the crowd. You learn to carry it different, that's all. Not every bruise need a wall to wall. Not every lesson comes with a sign. Sometimes it just sits in the back of your mind. And I'm older now than I feel inside. Still got that same kid somewhere trying to make sense of what all this pressure for. Why peace feel rare and attention feel cheap in stores. Maybe life ain't built to get solved in one night. Maybe it's little adjustments to the breathing feel right. Maybe the point ain't win every damn day. Maybe it's not losing your soul on the way. The thought sat with me while the smoke moved in. While the block outside got still again. While somebody's dog barked down the street once. Then even that got swallowed by the hush.
Ya Kasten bisa nomor 16 atau yang
Aku bukan 14, open lagi.
Siap, saya TP balik.
By 3 songs, the room felt wide like the walls took one step to the side. I wasn't happy, wasn't all fixed, but I also wasn't caught in the same old grip that matters. More than folks admit, not every win gotta look like big shit. Sometimes it's just not drowning the night. Sometimes just the mind sitting down for once right. I looked at the ass and betraying that outgrown life. Turn weird like that. You spend all day trying to hold the shape to get saved by a quiet room, a little escape. Soon enough, I'm gon' press through. Emails, traffic, things to do.
Bisa keluar, Pak. Keluar satu semat.
Mas Andre.
Ya.
City Park after midnight. Just wind in the trees.
keren melodinya itu ya.
Midnight park bench alone under branches overgrown. Every thought overthrown by the silence. Midnight park bench tonight. Street lamp, amber light. Everything feels slight in the stillness.
Leaves rustling overhead, gravel path ahead, footsteps long since fled in the distance spread. Dog bark far away, somewhere past the bay. Echoes fade and sway through the dark and gray. Funny how the crowd makes the mind feel loud, but away from all that sound, clarity is found. Sometimes solitude changes attitude, turning heavy mood into gratitude.
Midnight park bench alone under branches overgrown. Every thought overthrown by the silence. Midnight park bench tonight. Street lamp and light. Everything feels slight.
City skyline faint through the iron paint. Let the railing bent by the time it's spent. Couple passing slow, sharing quiet glow. Then they disappear down the path below. Lonely doesn't mean broken in between. Sometimes it's the screen where the soul is seen. Every breath you air makes the moment fair. Like the night is there just to clear despair.
Through trees.
a suit covered honor.
该有非常之功，以待
Soon
非
the
常
morning
之
joggers come, urge to face the hum of the midnight drum where the thoughts begun. But this bench will keep all the truths we meet in the quiet seat of the lonely street. Midnight park bench alone, under branches overgrown. Every thought overthrown by the silence. Still night. Still night. Still night.
materialnya banyak kok, bongkar
Old engine rumble, radio static,
Nomor 14, terus 16,
empty
baru nanti
county
ke-12
road.
sama 11 ya.
Rolling slow through the fields below. Headlights cut and glow down the lane. Down the lane. Old car, midnight drive, keeping thoughts alive. Miles begin to thrive in the brain. In the brain. Dashboard cracked with age, windshield catching haze. Dusty highway sign from another decade. Radio finds a song from the 90s or so. Voice singing about places we used to know. Windows halfway down, cool air in the cab. Moon right in the sky like a silver tab. Funny how a no ride makes the mind rewind through the roads we once thought we left behind. Old car rolling slow through the fields below. Headlights cut and glow down the lane. Down the lane. Farmhouses asleep, porch lights burning dim. Gravel turning softly under tires and rims. Somewhere for a train crossing through the plain. Low horn echoing through the open terrain. Every mile feels wide like a stretch of time where the mind can glide without decline. Driving isn't speed, sometimes it's retreat from the crowded streets and the endless beat.
Mas Red.
Ya, itu enggak Mas Red itu.
Oh, 14.
Bapak nomor 12, Kakak Stel.
Okay. Toward the town again, but the calm of the ride still remains within. Old car rolling slow through the fields below. Headlights cutting glow down the lane. Down the lane. Old car rolling slow through the fields below. Headlights cutting glow down the lane. Down the lane.
Engine humming, road fading. Engine humming, road fading. Engine humming, road fading. Engine humming, road fading.
Terbakar.
Berarti langsung ke
Parking lot light buzzing.
Uang Pak itu.
Purple mist in the stereo. Thoughts drifting where the slow winds go. Nothing moving but the soul. Parking lot, calm in the night. Green haze under sodium light. Every breath feeling right. Let the world stay out of sight. Old sedan with the seat lean back. Dashboard dust and a faded crack. Radio humming a mellow track while the night rides black. Shopping carts in the crooked line. Wind moves soft through the warning signs. Empty pavement under orange shine. Feels like borrowed time. All week long it's nose and call. Phone
main panjang.
Deadlines chasing bigger goals. While the mind just stalls, but this quiet asphalt scene feels like something in between, where the head turns clean, like a midnight routine. Parking lot lights low and low, purple mist in the stereo. Thoughts drifting where the slow winds go. Nothing moving but the soul. Parking lot, calm in the night. Green haze under sodium light. Every breath feeling right.
Let the world stay out of sight.
cancel rilis saya dulu.
Couple headlights pass real slow through the far end of the lot below. Then the darkness steals the glow. Back to the shadow show. The old pickup parked 2 rows away. Driver staring at yesterday, probably thinking what to say when the morning starts today. Funny how a silent place lets the mind reset. Like the world erased all the heavy weight we chase. Sometimes peace ain't found in gold, not in stories loudly told. Just the moment cold, where the heart unfolds, not echo.
Gak sakit kalau Wanda mas?
Time moves slow. Soon the engine starts again. Morning traffic floods the lane, but this quiet parking land leaves a calmer den. Every soul needs space to breathe. Somewhere underneath where the city sleep, lose a silent grief. Parking lot lights glowing low, purple mist in the stereo. Thoughts drifting where the slow winds go. Nothing moving but the soul. Parking lot, calm in the night. Green haze under sodium light. Every breath feeling right. Let the world stay out of sight. Headlights fade. Oh, headlights fade. Oh, headlights fade. Oh, headlights fade. Engine start.
Lepas rally ya, 11 ya.
Ya.
Om, pakai air nih kita om.
Habis itu langsung flag yang di bawah di marker mas guys. Tapi saya kena ya.
Spin slow, thoughts in the circle again. Purple haze floating under dim neon. Life turn around like the laundry drum. Round and round till the sunrise comes. Spin slow, mind in the quiet zone. Green glow shining from the bending phone. Late night calm where the worries gone. Round and round like the laundry drum. Yeah, yeah. Plastic chair by the folding table. Old machine shaking, slightly unstable. Soap smell drifting through the room. Low white lights in the humming cocoon. Coins dropped in with a metal ring. Tiny echo from the chrome slot thing. Water rushing through the spinning steel, kinda matching how the long days feel. Long days, all week running through noise and plans. Phones keep buzzing inside our hands. Boss man talking about bigger goals, while the brain just wants a place to stroll. But the laundry room got a slower coat. No one rushing down this road. Just the rhythm of the turning wheel, and the moment where the mind can hear. Spin slow, thoughts in a circle again. Purple haze floating under the neon. Light turn around like the laundry drum. Round and round till the sunrise comes. Spin slow, mind in a quiet zone. Green glow shining from the bending phone. Late night calm where the worries numb. Round and round like the laundry drum. Dry a door with the glass window. Close, move slow. In a lazy show, like a tiny universe spinning free. Little planets made of cotton tees. Old I read in the sports magazine. Half asleep in the washing machine scene. No big words, no philosophy. Just a piece of simplicity. Outside taxi slide through the street, but the room keeps us soft to beat. Low bass hum from the turning gears, kinda washing out the weak so fierce. Life keep moving like the clothes inside. Sometimes tumble, sometimes glide, but the cycle ends and the drum goes still, and the quiet feels almost unreal. Steam rising in the neon glow. Mind drifting nice and slow, nice and slow. Basket full and the night feels like city turning toward morning light. Funny how a simple chore can open up a hidden door. Thoughts get clean in the spinning air, like the mind got space to repair. One deep breath in the quiet room while the last shirt leaves the spinning loom. No big rush when the night moves calm, just a peaceful little laundromat song. Spin slow,
thoughts in a circle again. Purple haze floating under dim neon. Life turn round like the laundry drum. Round and round till the sunrise comes. Spin slow, mind in a quiet zone. Green glow shining from the vending phone. Late night calm where the worries numb. Round and round like the laundry drum. Machine stop, room quiet. City waking.
Last train already gone. Platform almost empty. Just the hum of distant tracks.
Platform echo in the dark. Footsteps fading past the mark.
Saya juga ngeliat nih langsung. Lama.
Hancur saya jamnya bilang, like hancur, jangan putus.
Kalender band.
Kalender kertas. Angkat aja saja. Oke.
Cold nights, empty plates, mama held faith. Prayers on repeat while we stare at fate. Sirens outside, nightmares inside. Bars on the windows, dreams like
Kasih
slow grind, seal my fate. Pressure on pressure, I didn't break. I learned how to stall, now dominate. No sleep, no rest. I'm locked in war, heart made steel. I wanted more, too heavy. Still I roar. Came from the dirt, now I own the floor. No sleep, no rest. I shot. If I miss once, I take the shot. Concrete jungle, raise the balls. Every scar paid part of the cost. Instrumental, street rules strict. No second takes.
Kita terang balik.
nomor 4 7 menit.
Teman-teman menyelesaikan tugas.
It's the ritual of now.
Barisanmu mana Cobra? Markerin Cobra. Di mana? Yang mana?
Itu man, katanya Ulukur apa? Banyak videos.
Bertahan lama Mas Ansmin.
Putus.
Ayo prepare MB guys, prepare ball.
Aku drop ya Om Pen.
Yuk. Kosong itu Om.
Aku Cobra.
Oke. Atas orang kota ini. Ada mami, ada blogger.
Enggak, ada Dido.
Siapa nih yang dia?
Udah kalau ada yang lain dulu, Cobra bisa nyari.
A curse upon all faithless traitors.
Jangan, Bra. Videonya keluar. Videonya keluar itu. Kau cetakan, Bro? Siapa yang fotonya dekat parkir 5 guys?
Kamu di mana, Rap?
Aku di market.
Nah, pasti.
Kota apa?
Ya.
Itu sama Messi ya.
Bentar.
Rame mereka.
Satu tim sama Megi nih banyak Andre, ayo.
Nomor 7 dangerous langsung ya. Awas nomor 7 dangerous.
If it be a sin to covet honor, I am the most offending soul alive.
Internetku mati.
Apa itu?
Tethering HP.
Campur datang dia masih bisa.
Rally ya, nomor 7 ya. Go, anjir, ketarik.
Gimana?
FPS-nya bagus itu.
Once more into the breach, dear friends. Once more.
Tuan itu.
Tuan kan, mau.
Kalau itu bersih, yang refresh dari sana itu
Kepal gua anjir. Nah, itu Om Sky. Enak mereka ya. Cuman itu teman telepon bejir ini gua mati dulu sekali mati anjir. Mendadak 1,7 mati gua anjir.
Backup person di mana nih?
Aman kan, Re?
lah.
Jauh.
Andre, dekat dulu dari sini tuh, itu lagi refresh.
Gak ada aku.
Udah aman itu, udah aman. Musuhnya udah mundur.
Udah bersih nih, udah bersih tuh nih. Taruh aja nih.
Udah.
Langsung pulling.
Anjir aku mati nyari 400.000 sekali jalan dia.
Lupa nge-heal kah Om?
Apa?
Lupa nge-heal.
Gak, itu 5-5-nya mati. Masuk terima telepon jadi
Siap.
aku nggak lihat kan pasukanku ya aku gerakin aja maju terus kan. Rupanya mak 500.000.
Bos truk, jangan lupa dicek bos truk.
Ya, busnya jangan lupa. Oke, punya saya sebentar lagi aja. Bukannya chipnya ini 4 juta. Awal 200 MJ artinya 2 juta biji. Bukan Re, ini mau cari mata ya anjir. Iya benar.
Udah tinggal di masih banyak tuh, ngalir lagi.
Yang nomor 7 kiri ya, siap-siap ya.
Bol lagi, bol lagi.
Kiri siap-siap.
Bol dulu.
Bol di 7 aja aman ini. Misalnya bendera ini loh, kalau mereka udah dekat bendera kita baru ini.
Zukunft entscheiden. Leo和不足道，万国尽归秦。
Gas, Re. Ya. Pateni balik. Mundur mereka.
Once more into the breach, dear friends. Once more.
以弱为强者，威为天时。Yang dari kanan.
人谋也。
Birunya R. Orang online. Yo.
BF dekat Asep tuh udah bisa. Baper lihat takut juga.
Mana Gokil? Mana Gokil?
Ini Gokil dipukulin ini di depan gue.
Bentar, aku ke 45 dulu sebentar.
Oke, Mas. Siap. Ajar kau, Sky. Oke. Kalau dia masuk wilayah kita pukul, Bre.
Lagi kak, oh.
Ajak peperangan pegunungan ini. Oh enak ini. Cerot.
Belok kiri gerobak itu langsung.
Kiri. Cek mau gerobak.
Dan senang banget kalau lihat gerobak aja.
Ini datangin anjir
masalahnya.
Mau di ini Masal, mau diangkut sama dia.
Oh, GP. Dapat gitu nih.
Kayaknya kita back
keluar.
Back. Nomor 7 back.
Oke, Miki. Bentar Miki. Tak balikin pasukan. Wah, agak kanannya flag gitu. Oke. Oke. Lanjut.
Bisa dikejar guys. Tarik doang lu ke dalam pada.
Kau udah repair bang ya? Oh belum.
Jajan dong.
Iya. Es krim om. Om Dan Smith. Kick yang marking 11 menit ke Army.
Mau diangkor grup Army Mas.
Ya, itu punya Mas itu tuh. Ya.
Bisa ya grup Army ya.
Berani sekali dia. Dan Satpol PP kok ada di Anchor.
Ada Kevin depan kotamu. Banyak barbarian Kevin, barbarian itu. Ini.
Mari.
Sudah di repair ya.
Nah itu 77 nanti Vicky kan dia lagi bikin flag itu ya. Nah suruh maju lagi dia Vicky. Nah. Jadi dia bisa nempel ke itu juga. Dia bisa maju lagi ke depan gitu. Jadi kan dia stuck.
Aku open rally nomor 14 tolong di anchor dulu. Anchornya tolong. Anchor belum ada.
Ya. Vicky satu mas. Vicky.
Udah. Udah.
Oke, udah. Rally berapa ini? 12. Enggak. Udah.
push ya. Yang di nomor 1 itu jangan AFK, nomor 5-nya di push.
Ada marking 11.
Mereka rame.
Nawe enak ini.
Mereka kalau jam Eropa kayaknya jam 6 pagi gitu.
Nomor 5 bendera udah jadi.
Sabar Kastet, tunggu saya refresh dulu.
Oke, enggak ada tombol.
Dre, itu Dre, engkau.
Yo kan. Udah, Red.
Makasih.
Jadi guys, nomor 7 gerobaknya banyak itu.
Red, kamu dibuka loh.
if it be a sin
Relik
to
ya,
covet
nomor
honor.
14.
I am the most offending soul alive.
Mas Andre tolong itu.
Yo, open up.
Ya.
Forget facts. Forget logic. Forget everything that seems real. Just trust. Believe.
Mereka rally udah jalan sih. Ya.
Udah.
Rilis gak bang? Oh ini masih ada 27. Sudah bebas.
Dari atas, mereka dari atas ya.
Sudah bebas ya. Tahan ya.
Blocking mereka dari atas.
Ayo tahan dulu dari atas. Saya udah debat. Beli jalan.
No knight who sitteth at my table is above each other.
Satu dua. 900 ya. Satu. Reinforce.
Ya.
Once more into the breach, dear friends. Once more.
Aku juga mau.
此城危急从车内夺，欲思其力，might make。
盖有非常之功，以待。
Wuih. Aduh.
Iya, masa.
Itu Dynamo Zoe jebol-jebolnya habis itu.
Iya, dari tadi nungguin di angka 1. Ya kan Tia? Udah habis itu tadi.
Biar ya. Tabrak.
Tabrak.
Kingdom destroyed can never come back into being.
Kiri rame. Terus tabrak.
Ada yang tua Aurelio.
Tak pukulin, mampus kau.
If it be a sin to covet honor, I am the most offending soul alive.
Hati-hati sebelah kanan ada beberapa ekor.
Kita bersihkan.
Oke, mereka pecah nih bolnya nih kayaknya. Lumayan banyak. Yang ada yang suara railing.
Hati-hati bus truk habis.
Iya, ini lebih berjalan terus. Halo. Masih jam pagi.
Sisa artefaknya doang itu. Sisa artefaknya doang.
Ya, mereka juga sudah ini masih terkenang masa lalu, terbuai masa depan. Hancur. Nggak jelas masa kini.
Boleh, Pak.
Oke.
Oke.
Dre, kita tetap jaga 7, Dre.
Andri makan.
Kevin mana Kevin?
Iya, kalau
Yang
sempat
kota
udah
yang
makan aja kau.
Yang kota yang ke-7 jaga nomor 7.
Sendok ambil belakang.
Makan dulu Miki.
Apakah ada tariku?
Makanya disuapin, aku juga udah tadi.
Apakah ada yang mencariku, Red? Kenapa kau cari-cari saya?
Enggak aja.
Enggak, gua butuh aja buat nambah main damage itu akun butuh.
Halo, Mas Kevin.
Ya bisa.
Gimana caranya dapat 3 flag itu, Vicky? Di depan kotanya siapa ini? Ada kota ini. Nah, di depan CB Warrior tuh bisa 3 flag kita bakar ya. Ya kan? 4 malah. 4 flag itu Vicky bisa kita bakar ya.
Enggak ada ini belum.
Di depan kota di CB Warrior ini bisa 4 flag kita bakar ya.
Masan, oke. Kalau masan garis yang kedua biar saya aja. Dekat juga kata saya.
Berapa?
Oke. Masuk. Sudah.
Bisa di rally tuh, dekat itu. Kita bisa.
Saya tarik pasukan satu ke rally.
Kali rally lagi tuh yang 2 kali.
Awas flagnya.
Flagnya belum full. Udah.
Andre.
Oh ya.
Angker ya.
Ya.
Ya.
Jadi lagi makan.
Udah. Sialan yang ke kota yang udah makan aku 7. Udah Mas Rap.
Oke.
Habisin kayak kok.
If it be a sin to covet honor, I am the most offending soul alive.
7 ya. Ya, 7.
Nomor rally.
Nomor berapa? 20. Oh iya, udah di rally tuh Marcus tadi.
Ya, si terbakar.
Hei.
Tumben aku markerin area bawah aja ya.
Miki.
butuh di rally ya.
Miki. Mana Miki? Tahu itu salah bapak apa yang bapak pakainya bukan satu lagi 70%. Bang bagi itu aja Alex sama itu weh. Market sama kau tuh pakai Alex sama Dino. Bukan sana ngapain pakai Richard. Tadi rally market berapa?
20.
Gol ke 16 alat
Bagian bawah juga belum bisa ngebakar mereka. 10 sama 18 ya. Om Bundut baru open rally-nya nomor 10.
sebentar. Ada jangkar. Sembilan menit lagi bendera. Ini segini.
Once more into the breach, dear friends. Once more.
Taruh dulu yang maju. Yang tunggu flag jadi baru maju. Kecuali sekali itu marker 20. Ini 6 menit lagi flag jadi baru kita maju.
Bola dulu ya. Bola.
Ciao.
Balik. 16. Makan duluan Miki ya.
鞠躬尽瘁。
It be a sin to covet honor. I am the most offending soul alive.
朕不变更制，后事无法，不出师征伐，天下不
Bang
安。
lagi makan ya?
Nanti kalau bendera terus kau yang berbagi kosong.
Ini 18 nggak prioritas ya, lagi repairing. Aku nanya 87, dia lagi rally yang lain. Mau suruh ke situ nggak 87? 18.
87 lagi di bawah itu.
Makanya nggak prioritas, nggak diminta 14 dulu.
Sampai rumah. Kalau flagnya saya maju terus itu terus.
I raise thee in the name of justice.
Once more into the breach, dear friends. Once
兵法之道，守在人本。
12 mau sekalian loh.
Siap-siap 16. Bol.
Andre, biasa Andre.
security. Sudah kamar. Standby dekat flag.
Hancur terus ke atas 12 pos ke arah 14.
Makan apa bang?
Pokoknya kalau ada program pasti ada berubah.
Ada lagi sih.
Iya. Sabar ada yang option.
Kena. Adalah refresh kali ya.
14 dulu 14. Jangan pulang 14. Red bisa dirilis tuh Red.
Pas Red 12 loh.
14 apa 14?
Enggak, tadi 14 belum dibenerin sama musuhnya.
Oh ya.
12
Sharing
To
lah.
covet honor. I am the most offending soul alive.
Nanti sekalian dorong ke 12 ya. Iya, gerakin ke 12 dulu nih.
Parkir agak lama ya.
Kapan?
Ya mas Andre isi sih.
12. Ah 12.
Yo.
Parkir di 14 agak lama.
Bantu dong R4 yang lain, marker dong bantuin.
Once more into the breach, dear friends. Once more.
12. Bersihin 12 dulu. Bisa dirilis.
Jangan om.
Di dekat flag yang terjadi.
Aku jalan ya.
Apa ya?
Habis rally ini juga saya rasa.
Boleh kiri dulu.
Dia tuh keluar
dan juga ke atas. Ini ada jangkar juga sebelah kita.
Might make it righteous.
If it be a sin to covet honor, I am the most offending soul alive.
Nomor 4 kalau udah full aku repair ya. Masih OTW.
Udah Kaldan.
Isi guys, nomor 4 berkurang lagi. Dia berapa yang tadi nomor 4?
Tahan.
Satu aja.
Tahan, jangan mundur.
Ya.
Ayo, berat nih.
Ya, ya. Oke. Kalau sudah bisa lepas info. Lepas ya? Oke.
Yang di atas ke 14 ya. Di nomor 6.
Rally gerak. Yuk.
Ralinya di-attack dari bawah.
Satu-satu.
Once more into the breach, dear friends. Once more.
Ya, ben İstanbul'u alırım. Ya,
Mantap.
İstanbul Bey.
Dua puluh ini hancur ya.
Mana kita pulang itu? 14 ya, aku lihat tadi. Minta maaf itu ada 14 saya jawab mungkin 15. Gua yang di sana masalah sorry nggak lihat anjir.
Jangan dulu lah ya Om Den.
Jangan marah, apalagi dengan hasutan kayak gitu.
Singkat.
Ada yang menyebut namaku? Saya camping, saya rindu sama camping. Saya skip 2 jam dulu ya. Lama kali anjir.
Mau ada kegiatan bang, bentar. Tapi on bang, hilang ya bang.
Ini masih kalau bahaya kalau langsung ngedrop nanti. 20 hilang ini kita ngeplay kah?
20. Iya mas.
Ini 20 bos.
Sama yang 11 hilang juga kita ngeplay ke kanan mas.
11 hilang kita ngeplay ke kanan. Ngapain?
Nambah spot TP dikit di belakang situ sama
Oh ya boleh ngeplay satu itu boleh, cuma jangan nempel.
Jangan nempel.
Yes. Nah maksudku di 20 kita ngeplay kan kita ngikis mereka nih kan.
Kalau dari 20 maju nanti.
Ini udah 60% lah ini kurang lebih. Mulai lihat nanti kita coba ini
If it be a sin to covet honor, I am the most offensive soul alive.
Kok bisa banget 18
mini set
18 open rally dari kita aja. 87 lagi ke 10 rallynya. Mereka cuma bisa
Open bis kalau habis BFC saya kerjakan langsung.
Asik.
Boleh.
Tapi aku nggak lempar asbak.
Nggak lempar asbak, kamu lempar ini high heels. Lempar lagi tarik dulu lagi.
Baru profil sepak. Aku suruh cancel aja ya. Cancel ya.
Serahkan sama yang ada mobilnya.
Aku pasang marker nomor 18.
Ini 18 kalau hancur Vicky suruh sini buat flag siapa 77 ya, jangan kita link ya. Biar 77 masuk ke bisa maju ke depan nanti stuck dia.
Udah di cancel om. Open om.
Cancel bang.
Gas.
Gas.
Kaget
Oke,
dia.
dari obat.
Itu dia nggak cancel tapi di kick.
Iya kan bandel-bandel kan Ufi kayaknya.
Siapa yang nge-kick?
Ya, kan itu kita ada grup koordinasi apa namanya? Iya. Kayak kalian juga harus aktif ya, itu jangan saya. Kita ada tugas masing-masing, Pak.
Gol ya untuk 18 ya. Reinforce.
Udah.
Dia tuh dari tadi juga nggak tunggu. Yang saya pasti ini seneng banget cara ini pasti ya.
08 di rally yang
0705. Iya, aku tahu. 0705. Info ya kalau rally-nya Om Sky udah nyentuh.
Ya bisa langsung jalan itu rally-nya Om.
Udah.
Wal.
Bentar, kotaku rame.
Jalur jalannya yang rame, lihat.
Jalur-jalurnya itu loh. Harusnya bisa ya, asal kalian langsung reinforce. Andre mana? Andre, bantu ke sini Andre. Aku udah di bawah, Sky. Kamu meninggalkan. Padahal kita tetangga. Oke, Kevin Fatih.
rally masnya bisa dilepas ya.
Masih rame Mas di bawah.
Masih rame.
Pasti rilis aja sebenarnya kayaknya. Ya, nanti akan open field lah, akan open field rilis. Orang lagi fokus ke field kan. Tolong nanti rilis dari komunitas bilang rilis ya.
Ya Mas.
Rilis Kevin, kami itu Vicky, kami lagi field ini. Hah?
Oke, aku rilis.
Rilis kan?
Udah.
Ya. Kalau langsung di reinforce aja nanti. Oke, lolos, planning lolos. Jadi mereka ngejar ini dan mereka kena bus bodoh.
Marker 11. Red, open rally 11 Red.
Siap Om, bentar Om. Bentar.
Hancur.
Woi.
Nah ini. Kapan? Apa sih lain? Juru-juru anjir. Iya. Ini yang kena.
Rally red udah.
Udah.
Rally masuk.
Ich werde mein Volk weiterhin gegen die Übertreibung vereinigen.
tembak-tembakan bisa merailing masnya. Kita balik ke itu ya, atas dulu. Nomor 11 kali
Jadi mau bikin Vicky.
Jadi kita fokus di 20, 14, 11, 12 hilangin dulu buat itu.
Ball marker udah ada ball marker.
Coba refresh dulu bentar.
11 sudah tinggal itu loh, rilis loh si Red.
Iya, marker ball.
Turun dong, smart speed.
Ya, kotanya Arab.
Oh, ada healing juga nih.
Oh, ada kroco dari kanan.
Boleh. Apa bujari?
Terus dulu yang kedua empat. Biar kelincahan. 12 ya, kita udah bisa lagi.
Excalibur, I raise thee in the name of justice.
Udah.
Ngejepret mati pula lah. Kak full om.
Nanti di reinforce.
Once more into the breach, dear friends. Once more.
Might make it
Mau
righteous.
dilepasin. Ya yang masih nggak hambat ini mau dilepas aja. Yang masih jauh.
garisnya di mana kok? OTW ya, masukin ke kotanya. Apakah masih cair dulu? Masih begitu.
Pakai kaki aja lebih dekat.
Oh iya boleh.
Terus satu lagi tuh kota trik itu. Mana aja lagi.
Nomor
Taruh.
Oke, marker dulu. Terus boleh di kotak aja. Drop info ya. Ini udah nomor 1 mas.
Ntar masih rame. Hah?
Ramai banget.
Kau tulis itu
yang
ball making flag gitu loh biar jelas. Mereka ini kalau nggak dikasih tahu tujuannya apa.
If it be a sin to covet honor, I am the most offending soul alive.
Bisa drop itu menurutku.
Yuk, pakai kain terus. Ini apa yang gile-gile bisa lama dulu nggak bang?
Mana?
Ini bang, sensor dia ada. Oman bang, ada oman sensor bang. Oh dia.
Kalau ada nomornya sebutin nomornya.
Siapa suruh open?
Ini random kita open itu.
Ya bu, open kota kan om.
Real kota juga sama kayak gua. Ntar deh, 1 menit gua real kota kan deket juga kan.
Siap siap.
Ini belnya
Ilmu pusing.
Itu di situ ada Om Juara juga.
Juara bisa open rally. Tandain aja mati.
Nicht Rom wird über Germaniens Zukunft entscheiden.
Mas Andre.
Jim. Ya.
Saya nomor 7 ya.
Saya nomor. Oh iya, oke.
Ya di open ya.
Ya.
20.
Ini kotanya sartnya dari jalan ya. Mau nggak?
Bisa. Belum.
Ya. Isi.
Ya.
Dari gua jalan.
Ya.
Udah di open semua. Rally, yang mau di rally.
Ziora jadi anchor rallingnya
40 detik.
Kick 1 bisa? Minta tolong.
Bisa, udah.
Nanti kalau mau kick ya, Om Ziora. Anchornya belakang deh. Kalau mau rilis
belakang back.
Ayo.
Rally pakai.
Putai.
Atilas putai bos.
Hah?
Atilas putai udah bisa semua.
Dibatalin ya.
Boleh.
Ya bang, masih marching 38 detik.
Mana ada? Ada.
Jangan ke atas semua. Ini akan datang.
Bawah ya.
Bawah. Nggak boleh datang.
Ya. Pakai sekarang enak bawah aja.
Enak di atas ya. Jadi kita di bawah.
Oke, saya rilis ya bang. Ben.
belakang.
Ada yang pos kalinya ya.
Ada yang nge-swam itu dari kanan di kono.
Kalau nomor 7 berhasil jangan pada pulang ya, langsung ke 20.
Oke.
Might make it righteous.
Ya. Oke, 20.
Pas terus 20 terus bikin flag. Yang kelamaan rally-nya udah bisa rilis belum? Ya elah, ini ada yang ngirim archer juga kontol. Udah gua kick.
Rally jalan ya.
Oke.
Once more into the breach, dear friends. Once more. If it be a sin to covet honor, I am the most offending soul alive. Once more into the breach, dear friends. Once more.
Excalibur, I raise thee in the name of justice.
maju nih ya. Ya elah itu bisa nggak 87 tuh 18 sama itu terus fokus gitu. Nggak hancur-hancur anjir, fieldnya menang.
Om Ben, tolong naikin Flying Pegasus. Aku udah naik kasih marker tuh segitiga. Dia mau bantu marker di bawah. Buat marker gua di bawah.
Maksudku masa nunggu kita datang ke bawah, mati juga kita kalau kayak gini. Itu 87 fieldnya menang, yang terlalu banyak main field bilangnya. Itu 18 mereka field benar, tapi nggak disenggol sama sekali itu bendera. Ngapain? Nomor 8. Aduh. 12, 8, sekarat-sekarat kayak gitu, Cir. Aduh. Ampun gua, ha? Bakar-bakar, Cir. Fokus mereka suruh bakar aja, jangan full doang.
Amat mau langsung di drop.
Udah drop tenang. Jangan bertanya lagi kalau kita lagi nembus jauh. Drop, jatuhkan, rilis. Tenang lah, yang penting nempel maju ke depan. Kita bisa bakar pasir mereka gitu loh. Apaan itu loh, suruh 87 fokus 18 8 anjir.
Resummu yang mana Mas Bigi? Ungu ini? Oke oke oke. Masuk. Udah. Belum full 1,7.
tahan di satu tahan.
Ini aku drop break ya, nggak ada kalau makin doang misalkan. Gak usah di defend ya. Boleh lah ya, aku main PPW ya. PPW aku nganggur jir.
If it be a sin to covet honor, I am the most offending soul alive. Once more into the breach, dear friends. Once more.
Might maketh righteous.
sunset. I move like dust on a midnight tune. Lost in the loop, lit by a half moon. Feet don't rush, vibe don't break. Soul in the drift, eyes wide awake. Yeah. Echo fade, call me from the grave. Floating through time in a sideways way. No answers here, just a reverb glow. Where I am, only echoes. Only echo fade, call me from the grave. Floating through time in a sideways way. No answers here, just a reverb glow. Where I am, only echoes. No. Windows hung, walls lean in. Every silence starts where dreams begin. Notebook full, but the ink runs dry. Still I write with a cloud in my sky. I don't chase steps, I watch them pass. Like rain on glass, or smoke through cracks. The beat ain't good, but it rolls my way. I'm still here, just in a fade state. Echo fade, call me from the grave. Floating through time, sideways way. No answers here, just a reverb glow. Where I am, only echoes. Woke up in a haze, breath full of weight. Coffee gone cold, but the rhythm stay late. Wrote my name in Nash on the windowsill. Still chasing peace, I ain't learned to feel. Old thoughts echo off crack wall. Memories heavy when the silence calls. I don't cry, I just fade in the tracks. Dusty soul, painted in wax. Dusty soul, carrying days and loops of smoke and crooked phrase. Don't need to shine, I just wanna glow. Real slow, real low, let it show. Those fall like leaves from a mental tree. My melody shaped like who I used to be. I ain't broken, just bent by time. Still rhyme like truth on a busted line. Yeah. Curtains dance, beat drums low. A world outside I may never know. But I got this groove in the space I keep. In a dusty soul that don't need sleep. Dusty soul, carrying days and loops and smoke and crooked friends. Don't need to shine, I just wanna glow. Real slow, real low. I move with a light, don't reach. Red crackle got more keys. Silence ain't empty, it's got weight. Dust in the soul don't mean it's too late. Dust the soul, carrying days and loops and smoke and crooked frames. No need to shine, I just wanna blow. Real slow, real low, let it show. But it burns low. Dusty still on the go. Yeah. Floating through the static again. Yeah. Low signal, but the thoughts still clear. Talking to myself when no one's near. Bar lights flicker on this quiet street. Heartbeat sink through a loop on repeat. Just on the table, pen half dry. Don't parked up, don't ask why. Ain't got bars, but I still connect. Through smoke, through hum, through past neglect. Yeah, low signal, high, feeling lost, but I let
broken wrong. I'm moving ways you can't defend. The silence got a disconnect, yeah.
Low signal, high vibe. Feeling lost, but I let it ride. No call, no plan, just a blunt in time in my hands, talk flow, I don't speak in clear. I just ride this wave till the edge disappear. Every breath a bite, every thought a no. I live in silence, speaking drift code. Got no plan, just a vibe on loop. Eyes wide shut in this digital suit. Glide through space like a dream unseen. A glitch in the grid they never meant. Drift code, moving through the noise. Lost in the haze, dodging all the ploys. Post solo, world don't know where I go.
I am the most offending soul alive.
The screen, I blend with the static. Slide through one scene, don't I don't do reply. I'm in
Once
between
more
loops,
into the breach,
watching
dear
time
friend.
fly.
Excalibur.
In my head, I ain't tryna
It would
read.
be a sin to put
Just
it on.
plant the seed.
I am the most
Not about
offending
fame,
soul
not
alive.
about pace, just let it
得是
rewrite my
换人
space.
不能食之耳，
Moving through the
不
noise.
能食之，
Haze, dodging
何
all the
患无
ploys.
人？
Post solo, world don't know where I go. Yeah, it's a wet silence breeze. Drifting in the language no one needs. Every pause a quiet bird. Speaking peace without a word. Drift cold, moving through the noise. Lost in the
No signal, no scroll, I'm gone. Disconnected where I feel most on. Eyes half shut, but my mind wide open. Vibe like this, moves off slow. Drop the left, I don't need that path. Let the clouds draw lines in the smoke. I'm grabbing, I'm a ghost in the static. Straight from the frame, no lights, no day, just name the flame. Off the grid, silence plays, no clocks, no things, just stay. Let the smoke spray.
when it writes through night. Ain't no answers, just vibes and lines. Cracked in the rhythm of crooked signs, yeah. Catching frequencies that ain't mine. Truth on delay, play it just fine. World out of sync, I'm good with that. Long as the beat keep tapping flat. Oh yeah, yeah. Faded signals bouncing off the air. Nobody calls, but I'm always there. Let the light flick, let the tape spin. I'm tuned to the static from deep within. Faded signals bouncing off the air. Nobody calls, but I'm always there. Let the light flick, let the tape spin. I'm tuned to the static from deep within. Turn it dial, hear me clear. It's all a message when you're still right here. Quiet ain't empty, it just ain't loud. I found my peace in the vapor cloud. Faded signals bouncing off the air. Nobody calls, but I'm always there. Let the light flick, let the tape spin. I'm tuned to the static from deep within. Faded, but not gone. Yeah, still hearing that song.
Oh, masuk lagi dia.
Mbak. Mbak. Sidewalk one. Payment therapy. Smoke therapy.
Sidewalk smoke, story in the drag. Concrete dreams in the paper bag. Sitting on the curb where the world don't rush. Time drips slow in the clouds so plush. Cracks in the pavement got names and tales. Like my scuffed up kicks and broken scales. I ain't weighing time, just sipping fate. Let the breeze write lines on this paper plate, yeah. Sidewalk smoke, drifting from my chest. World too loud, but here I rest. City hum soft, sky hanging low. One hit deep and I let it go. Neighbors don't nod, but I read their eyes. Life in this block got lullabies. Old heads preach from a fold-out chair. Young kids flex like the world gon' care. I just light up and let it fade. Every bar a crack in the mask I made. Don't need much but a beat and breath. Sidewalk wisdom quiet as death. Sidewalk smoke drifting from my chest. World too loud, but here I rest. City hum soft, sky hanging low. One hit deep and I let it go.
Aku ganti di nomor 12, salah pencet.
So clean. Shoes dirty, so clean. Eyes red, but mine serene. Let the ash mark time I ain't tried. Let the smoke say things I hold back, yeah. Sidewalk smoke, world too loud, but here I rest. City hum soft, sky hanging low. One hit deep and I let it go. Sidewalk smoke, city breeze. Yeah. Just me and the slow release. Sidewalk sleep, city breeze. Yeah.
Anak buah Sky.
Kan Intel, masa disebutin namanya bukan Intel lagi dia.
Kali masuk.
Makasih. Yuk, Mas. Ibarat kayak ini, nanya sama kakak Rot.
Low pulse in the haze. Neon drift.
Mana Om Ripa ini? Kalau jika main sama Om PP nih.
Waduh, satu.
Codes ignite,
Gas red gas.
basic night, sharp and tight,
Juara, perang juara.
digits bleed, speed exceeds, no need, proceed, system strain, electric brain, insane, drop chain, cracks the grid. My code vivid, nothing rigid, forbidden. Forbidden.
Once more into the breach, dear friends. Once more. If it be a sin to covet honor, I am the most offending soul alive.
We outrun, one by one. Begun, begun, begun, begun, begun. Begun.
Setelah PJJ hilang, maju ya dari penoman di sebelah.
Night hums low, wave starts to grow, dark wave glow, ignition show,
Cuci tangan dulu.
shadows cut and steel, nothing here is real, rhythms hidden peel, force you feel, heat inside the wire, tension climbing higher, moments on fire, ignite.
Ini pas di Madras 22 tuh.
Shakes the
Kopi dulu.
Kayaknya aku kepencet, maaf om. Jangan sekali dong. Udah aku naikin lagi.
Naikin tuh.
Udah dikeluarin dinaikin. Kopi lu.
Kunci.
Nobody hands you the throne. Real victor is when you finally sleep that night.
Anjir barbar yang banyak.
Andre Ewan.
Belum ngecek ini gue.
Penthouse view, but the lights feel calm. Dope mode running from a siren alarm.
Gold record lean on a brick wall bare. Funny thing, I barely stare. Used to dream big about the cars and shine. Now I value uninterrupted time. Peaks it harder than applause, ever did. Healing that stubborn inner kid. Smoke roll slow in a crystal tray. Therapist words still guide my day. Learn real strength, say I was wrong. Took more guts than writing songs. Some old friends fell off that climb. Success don't fix the hands of time. Still I stand with a grateful frown. Heavy is the quiet crown. Quiet crown on the steady head. Built from every tear I bled. Ain't no rush, I earned this crown. Silent louder than the crowd. Let the smoke drip, slow fall down. Let the loud noise slowly drown. Real kings walk soft, profound, living life with a quiet crown. Signed my first check for my mama house. She cried harder than the church full crowd. That right there beat in the chart. That moment stitched my heart. Fame came with a plastic grin. Lot of fake hugs and predator friends. Learn say no, guard the gate. Protect my time and mental state. Love came back in a calmer form. No wildfire, just steady on. She reads boots wide, outright late. That soft peace feel like fade. I don't flex for the online crowd. I flex when my soul feel proud. Sit on the balcony, city tone down. Feel the weight of the earned crown. Cry crown on the steady. Feel from every tear I bled. Ain't no rush, I earned this ground. Silence louder than the crowd. Let the smoke drip, slow fall down. Let the lost noise slowly drown. Real kings walk south, profound, living life. Crowd so far from cold backseat to the stars. Still I pray I never forget every broke cold night of dead. If tomorrow's drift is down, I still walk without a frown. Cause the real win I found ain't the fame or the town. Camera pull from skyline down, man stands tall. Quiet crown.
Keluar dari flag dia.
Success ain't loud.
Nah,
Like
itu di atas jauh-jauh.
Ini masker 18 habis nih. Yang lagi flagnya yang di atas itu
7 itu sudah ada itu tanda
oh ini ya
success ain't loud. Stable.
biarin aja biarin.
Kita ada
They drive dashboard glow. Some nice talk back.
santuari yang sebelah kanan.
Roll the window down. Let the past breathe. Ash on the denim, city hum in the night lane. Street lights flicker like they try to say my name. Old love letters in a box by the subframe. Heart stay heavy, but the smoke ease the blood pain. Mama said, son, keep the fire out the bloodstream. Life got colder than the chrome on a truck beam. I done seen friends turn ghosts for a quick scheme. Now I talk slow, let the blues and the drug lean. Windows crack, hear the sirens in the distance. Every mile got a memory resistant. Kiss from a girl that I almost made a wife. Lost in the noise when I gamble with the light. Rolling up calm like I'm folding all the stress. Inhale deep, let the universe confess. Rear view mirror show the boy I survived. Exhale long just to prove I'm alive. Smoke in the rear view, pain getting smaller. Tire marks running from the weight on my collar. If love broke once, let the night make it softer. If God's still listening, I'm talking a little louder. One more spark, let the past burn slow. One more breath, let the cold wind blow. I ain't here, but the road feel true. All my tears turn
turn smoke in the rear view. Gas station coffee in a pocket full of silence. Old voicemail still echo through the violence. She used to hum old blues in the kitchen. Now the fridge just buzz like a cold lost religion. Try fast money, learn slow sorrow. Every quick win bring a longer tomorrow. Homie locked up said pray when you inhale. Said the smoke get deeper when the street light pale. So I ride with the rhythm of the tire rotation. Thoughts spin heavy like a vinyl rotation. Found my peace in the cracks of the night. Truth sound clearer when the dash got no light. Love ain't gone, it just changes address. Whole move quiet in a bulletproof vest. I keep rolling, cause the road don't judge. And the sky still wide for a soul like us. Smoke in the rear view, pain getting smaller. Tire marks running from the weight on my collar. If love broke once, let the night make it softer. If God still listening, I'm talking a little louder. One more spark, let the past burn slow. One more breath, let the cold wind blow. I ain't here, but the road feels true. All my tears turn smoke in the rear view. Maybe healing just a highway curve. Maybe peace just a word we learn. Maybe love still riding shotgun quiet. Maybe faith just surviving the ride. I ain't saying I just learned how to breathe. Let the hurt roll out through the leaves. If tomorrow bring rain, I'll drive through. If the sky fall down, I'll slide through. Every loss left a mark I can still. Left the spark I can feel. Turn the key, engine renew. Fade to black. Smoke in the rear view. You ever miss somebody, but not the way things ended, just the way they laughed? Couch sank low, midnight TV glow. A sweater still folded where the warm used to go. Jazz from the speaker, blunt burning uneven. Heart feel loud, but the whole room breathing. We used to dance barefoot on the tile floor. Now the tile cold, don't remember what we smiled for. Love starts sweet like a back porch June. In real quiet like a cracked old tune. I ain't blame. Life got heavier, bills came quick and the nights got empty. Tried hold tight but the rope got thinner. Funny how the good man slipped like a sinner. Smoke curls slow like a handwriting loop. Every exhale let the whole night's droop. I toast the past with a glass half full. Some hearts break soft, some break blues. Velvet ash falling off the flame. Love burn bright but it don't stay the same. Hold that spark if you feel that truth. Some kisses last, some fade to blue. Let it drift where the night wind pass. Let it fall like the velvet edge. I still breathe when the memory crash. Watch it fall like the velvet edge. Found a note in a coat last winter, said you good man. Just a lost time sinner, said she loved how I hummed in the morning. Even when the wind and the world felt stormy. Damn, that line hit deep in the chest. Sometimes good love still fail to test. I light one up for the nights we drove, singing old soul songs off key and slow. City rain tab moss through the glass. We thought young love always gonna last, but forever ain't built for the broken tie. Dreams need sleep and the rent need fire. Still I wish her peace and the porch with sun. Maybe 2 kids and a lawyer, one. Me, I ride with the blues and tracks. Let the smoke write poems in the black. Velvet ash falling off the flame. Love burn bright but it don't stay the same. Hold that spark if you feel that truth. Some kisses last, some fade to blue. Let it drift where the night wind pass. Let it fall like the velvet edge. I still breathe when the memory crash. Watch it fall like the velvet edge. Watch it fall like the velvet edge. Maybe love ain't meant to stay forever. proof it matters. Maybe lost, just glass once shattered. I don't chase what the past won't give. I just roll one slow and live. If she smiles somewhere, that's enough. Real love, don't die, it'll just hit a vinyl crack, soul intact. Feel the calm in the fading track. That spark glowed and the room go black. Soft fall down, velvet ass.
Aku dari sana aja. Iya, mau mandi dan cantik. Kalau langsung sudah mahal ya. Dari atas tuyul terus bangunnya. Jangan salah, itu bocah dari tadi di situ. Baru pindah.
First quiet morning in a long time. No drama, no court calls, no fights. Just coffee and air.
Sunlight go through the cheap motel blind. First calm breath that I felt in a long time. Won't stay silent like the world's reversed. Even my shadow moving less than thirsty. Used to chase nights like a runaway train. Fast cash dreams in a pocket full of pain. We smoke drift through a half foot moon over mine. Sometimes stillness says more than sound. Yeah. Lucy starlit drip starts calling my name. Purple haze lifting, setting my soul aflame. Blues guitar floating with that warm lazy tone. Puff in the starlight, making the night my own. Rhythm rolling steady, no gravity call. Body moving free in this cosmic call. Drift feeling endless like the stars on my crew. Floating through the void with nothing left to do. Bluesy starlit drift, gliding under starry skies. Smoke rising steady, good energy rise. So wide awake, heart dancing in the light. Just that stone adrift, pure elevated night. Losing starlit drift, yeah, we floating free. Nothing but stars in this 420C. City far below base, humming soft and deep. Guitar notes shining while the whole world sleeps. Stars turning brighter as the haze starts to spin. High staying steady, letting the real me win. Smiles come natural when the rhythm hits true. No heavy earth, just a drift breaking through. Blues in the air, turning darkness into gold. Staying lifted, endless in the story being told. Let it drift, let the starlit carry me slow. Good vibes awakening with this hazy glow. Losing starlit drift, gliding under starry skies. Smoke rising steady, good energy rise. So wide awake, heart dancing in the light. It's that stone adrift, pure elevated night. Losing starlit drift, fading with the stars. Peace.
Pernah minta maaf tuh. Sampai sekarang aku tidak menerima permintaan maaf.
Last ride of the night, purple haze.
Marker udah ditungguin, udah di.
Everything feeling right. Blues guitar swinging with that warm laser sway. Off in a moment, and in the perfect day, rhythm bouncing easy. No rush to fight. Body nodding deeper under the purple light. Odyssey feeling eternal, like the moon says goodbye. Floating through the final, with nothing left to try. Final purple odyssey, gliding under glowing skies. Smoke rising steady, good energy rise.
Tidak. Lagi ini.
Nothing but peace in this purple sea. City lights behind, bass humming soft and deep. Guitar notes dancing while the whole world sleeps. Thoughts turning golden as the haze starts to spin. Staying steady, letting the rhythm win. Smiles come natural when the rhythm is true. No heavy ending, just the groove breaking through. Blues in the air, turning darkness into gold. Staying lifted, endless in the story being told. Let it flow, let the final carry me slow. Good vibes awaken with this hazy glow. Final purple light of sea, lighting under glowing sky. Smoke rising steady, good energy rise. My soul wide open, heart beating in a groove. It's that stoner final, pure elevated. Final purple light of sea, fading with the moon.
Terhilang yang DP. Mau di mana, Ram?
Yeah, neon galactic haze, city lights flashing slow, purple haze glowing, letting the real vibe show. Blues guitar shining with that warm lazy shine, puffing the neon, making the whole night mine. Rhythm bouncing gentle like the signs in the rain. Body moving easy, washing away the pain. Haze feeling endless like the neon never dies. Floating through the colors with nothing left to hide. Neon galactic haze, gliding under flashing skies. Smoke rising steady, good energy rise. So wide open, heart beating in the glow. This that stoner haze, pure elevated flow. Neon galactic haze, yeah, we floating free. Nothing but light in this electric sea. Street signs blurring bass, humming soft and deep. Guitar notes dancing while the whole world sleeps. Stars turning brighter as the haze starts to burn. High staying steady, letting the real me return. Smiles come natural when the rhythm hits true. No heavy city weight, just the night breaking through. Blues in the air, turning concrete into gold. Staying lifted, endless in the story being told. Let it shine, let the neon carry me slow. Good vibes awakening with this galactic glow, yeah. Yeah. Neon galactic haze, gliding under flashing skies. Smoke rising steady, good energy rise. So wide open, heart beating in the glow. This that stoner haze, pure elevated flow. Neon galactic haze,
Aliran mau rilis ya.
fading with the light.
20 orang utama izin aja biar tak isi yang dirasa biar mereka bisa ping. Tolong minta tolong.
Berapa
Sudah, Bang.
Andre? Aku juga mau join.
Udah Vicky, udah open.
Elevated nebula flow. Cosmos moving slow. Purple haze lifting, setting my soul aglow. Blues guitar flowing with that warm lazy bend. Puffing the nebula, making the universe my friend. Rhythm breathing easy, no pressure, no raise. Body sinking deeper into this cosmic space. Flow feeling endless like the stars wrote the song.
through the colors where I truly belong. Elevating nebula flow, gliding under cosmic skies. Smoke rising steady, good in soul breathing deeper, heart finding this flow. This that stoner flow, pure elevated glow, elevated nebula flow. Yeah, we floating high, nothing but calm in this galaxy sea. Old earth behind, bass humming soft and low. Guitar notes flowing while the plan is slow. Thoughts turning calmer as the haze starts to play. High staying gentle, washing the stress away. Smiles come natural when the rhythm hits true. No heavy gravity, just the real me breaking through. Blues in the air, turning silence into gold. Staying lifted, endless in the story being told. Let it flow, let the nebula carry me slow. Good vibes awakening with this hazy glow. Yeah, elevated nebula flow, gliding under cosmic skies. Smoke rising steady, good energy rise. Soul breathing deeper, heart finding its flow. This that's gonna flow, pure elevated glow, elevated nebula flow. Fading with the stars.
Sama Singasar itu kick aja biar tak isi pakai Andrea 1 biar bisa build mereka.
Eternal groove drift, sky open wide, purple haze lifting, taking me for a ride. Blues guitar flow with that warm lazy tone, puff in the moment, making forever my own. Rhythm rolling steady, no beginning, no end. Body moving easy, becoming the drift's best friend. Drift feeling endless, like the moon never set. Floating through forever with zero regret. Eternal groove drift, gliding under timeless sky. Smoke rising steady, good energy bright. Soul breathing deeper, heart finding its place. It's that stoner eternal, pure elevated grace. Eternal groove drift, yeah, we floating high. Nothing but peace in the sky. Days behind bass on the soft and deep. Guitar notes echo in while the whole world sleeps lost. Turning brighter as the haze starts to spin. High staying steady, letting the real me win. Smiles come natural when the rhythm hits true. No heavy tomorrow, just the groove breaking through. Blues in the air, turning darkness into gold. Staying lifted, that's in the story being told. Man, it's drift.
ada soal.
Slow cosmic reverie, night feeling so deep. Purple haze heavy, putting my soul back to sleep. Blues guitar whispering with that warm lazy bend. Puffin' the reverie, making the moment never end. Rhythm breathing easy, no pressure, no rate. Body sinking deeper into this cosmic space. Reverie feeling endless, like the moon wrote the song. Floating through the darkness where I truly belong. Slow cosmic reverie, gliding on the side of the sky. Smoke rising steady, good in your eyes. Soul breathing deeper, heart finding its peace. This that stone of reverie, pure elevated flow. Slow cosmic reverie, and we floating high. Nothing but calm in this midnight sea. City lights sleeping, bass humming soft and low. Guitar notes flowing while the whole world slows. Thoughts turning calmer as the haze starts to play. I staying gentle, washing the stress away. Smiles come natural when the rhythm hits true. No heavy midnight, just the real me breaking through. Blues in the air, turning silence into gold. Staying lifted, endless in the story being told. Let it flow, let the cosmic carry the slow. Good vibes, awakening with this hazy glow. Slow cosmic reverie, gliding under silent sky. Smoke rising steady, good energy rise. So breathing deep.
Excalibur, I raise thee in the name of the justice. Might maketh righteous.
shadows in the gold. Staying lifted, endless in the story being told. Let it drift, let the retro carry me slow. Good vibes awakening with this purple glow. Yeah. Retro purple drift, gliding on the faded lights.
painting the whole blues guitar swinging with that warm lazy glow. Off in the moment, letting the real vibes flow. Rhythm bouncing easy, no stress, no fight. Body nodding deeper under the purple light. Clips feeling special like the stars chose this time. Floating through the darkness, feeling so prime. Big smoking, gliding on the glowing sky. Yeah, we floating free. Nothing but peace in this cosmic sea. City lights. Spin high, staying steady, letting the real me win. Smiles come natural when the rhythm hits true. No heavy shadows, just the groove breaking through. Blues in the air, turning darkness into gold. Staying lifted and listen the story being told. Let it eclipse, let the smoke carry me slow. Good vibes, awakening with this purple glow.